Hello. Hello. I have achieved a miracle of actually not seeing anything from the CN stream. You woke me up. Should you be asleep? Is it? That implies you should be asleep. Jump scare. Get the jump scared. Yeah, I've somehow managed to actually not see anything, which is truly impressive. Partially maybe because I got out of bed a little late today, and then, you know, it's like you do work and whatnot, and then it was, however, tricky. It was tricky not looking at Twitter at all, other than like my profile or whatever. Like I can't look at the actual front page of Twitter at all, or you know, YouTube outside of my subscriptions. Because luckily I'm not subscribed to anything that would give me CN spoilers like right away. But I've not been able to. It's been a terrible day. I can't go into YouTube recommendations or whatever. I can only look at my subscriptions. Hey, thanks, Nemesis. And yeah, I believe people are upset. And I'm pretty sure I have an idea why. Even though I haven't seen anything, there were some hints before the stream was even announced, I think, or like right after it was announced. There was some hints because people couldn't fucking stop themselves from hinting at stuff. So I'm pretty sure I know at least one thing that people might be mad about. We'll see if I'm correct. And then we can obviously get into my opinion on things. And also, apparently the entire thing was also leaked, like, right before the stream. Like, everything was leaked again. Like, oh. Oh, no, can't. Yeah, true. Not being able to look at Twitter is, frankly, just a bonus. Like, that truly was a bonus. That was actually just good for you. Like, good for me. Good for everyone. However, I did have to look at Twitter a little bit because I had to indeed. If you're not on the Discord server, if you're doing like a general Discord server, I hadn't noticed like a day ago or something. I had received a DM request from a Japanese artist on Twitter. They had 10,000 followers, and they were also followed by Cassie Way, the singer for Millie. So I was like, and they were like, "Hey, sorry to bother you, but we should talk about. I have something important to discuss." I was like, "What the fuck? Holy shit! Is this like serious? Or what happened?" This was also right after that one tweet about Enfield and Ave Mujica fucking popped off. So I was like, oh, "Did I do something wrong, or like what happened?" So I asked like, "Hey, okay, what's okay? Sorry, I didn't see this earlier. What happened?" And then when they eventually, then they like I don't know, an hour or two later, they replied. It was the fucking scam where they message you and say, "Hey, sorry, I accidentally reported you, and I also had my friends report you. Please contact this totally official Twitter staff account on Discord." For fuck's sake. So my guess is that this legitimate account with 10,000 followers and so on got by the scam themselves, and you know, it's like a virus. So now they're using the account that they got through the scam to try and scam more people. Just fall for it for content. I'd rather not. I don't want to lose my Twitter account with all my bangers. Shaking my head. But yeah, so I thought there was going to be like something, you know, some kind of something actual, like something real actually happened. Nope, it was presumably a compromised account trying to compromise my account. How unfortunate. So I had to check Twitter that much, which meant I would open Twitter and then have to, like, before it got to load anything on the main page, like, click onto, like, my profile or my DMs. So that I didn't get fucking spoiled. Because I'm sure if I let the front page load, I would have seen all the shit, like, right away. At least probably. No, I'm assuming so, because usually whenever there is, like, new stuff, you know, it, like, even if I haven't been seeing, like, because, you know, recently my feed has actually mostly just been, like, well, Enfield stuff and, like, a bunch of Enfield art and Enfield tweets and whatnot. And, like, voice actors being like, hey, I'm voicing this guy in Enfield. Cool. But usually obviously stuff like big content updates in Arknights still always push through to the front, so. I just saw how someone changed streaming category from Enfield to Limbus and the name is Factory Blew Up, we sinning. Yeah, sure. Yep, that checks out. Factory Blew Up. I give up. I'm gonna go have a break in the Limbus. I also, speaking of Limbus, I did do a cheeky 20 on the current banner. I got fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. I got shit. Also, when is new MD and so on? I'm kind of waiting for new MD. The hinting tweet that people say I feel like was a hint tweet. It wasn't a hint tweet at all, more of a leak tweet. I'm wondering if we're talking about the same thing, but there was a couple like early on we can talk about once we've actually seen the stream on what kind of hinting tweets I saw. Will be real on stream? Okay. Okay, so yeah, are we having one at some point? And also, the Arknights leaks have actually not usually been super bad. Like, in the previous year, for some reason, Arknights leaks have been bad. Like, and fairly often coming from fucking Hyperglyph themselves accidentally leaking something. And then there was the one fucking huge massive leak last summer, 2025 summer, where people got fucking arrested for that shit. Because Hyperglyph does not mess around. They do not mess around. So, some of this month from what I remember. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm obviously waiting for new MD. You know, we've been on this MD for a while, so I'm waiting for new MD-er. Post on Skyline going out early. Unless everyone release 1 to 2 hours before a stream. Well, it's like, for fuck's sake. Like, might as well just not have leaks if it's gonna be 1 to 2 hours before. It's like, it's just a little silly that it's like, they accidentally fucking post something early. Like, oh, come on, Hyperglyph. Give me contracts, crush my balls. So true. Also, there really is so much going on in fucking Arknights Global right now. The fucking event pages is full, man. Also, does someone have a link to like a good VOD of the stream or something? So that I don't have to go look for it myself. Yeah, the stream is over. The stream happened some hours ago. It was just during like work time for me and so on, so I couldn't watch it live. But I've managed to avoid any footage or anything from it, so I can actually watch it with fresh eyes. I guess Billy the only VOD we have. Because I think Hasdale Team probably has a VOD. I saw they had like the stream up, but I don't want to go into their channel because I'm pretty sure they've already posted all the other stuff as well. Just dragon stream. Waiting for a new mini disc. So much less slightly burned out after doing too much AK. There's a lot in AK right now. It's actually, there's so much stuff you kind of have to a little bit pick and choose on what you do. Obviously, luckily for me, I was not going to be doing CC anyway, so that didn't do it. That didn't matter to me at all. Okay, thank you for the Castle VOD. I will not scroll down to the comments, obviously. Okay, that's the waiting for. Yeah. Just because obviously, YouTube has a slightly nicer player than Bilibili, And I don't watch RiverVN if I can avoid it. Stone HG trying to kill us. Yeah, there's just there's a lot of things. Obviously, luckily, there's only ever like one stamina thing going on. But yeah, like, I think the main thing is that for people who really wanted to do CC as well, it was really rough because you had Auto EX, Auto S stages, and CC on top of each other, like fully overlapping. Because then now Auto has ended, and Auto was in like the last few days. Auto has ended. We now have dual channel, and then we have like a permanent mode. We have the sort of mini CC where they redo some of the like permanent maps, but that's permanent content, so like not as immediate need to do. Also, yeah, because this doesn't have fucking comments sliding across the screen. However, except I have my Bilibili sort of set up in the way that I don't have comments sliding across the screen. But at least when you're actually watching something live still on Bilibili, some notifications you just cannot avoid going like atop the cross of the screen. It's like because someone gives like a big gift or something. It's like, oh. Right, and yeah, I get, yeah, next week is next week is Ave Mujica. However, for motherfuckers like me, that's essentially a dead week. So, do not expect reading streams for like Ave Mujica and shit. I have absolutely no reason to. I refuse. Just go watch the fucking anime instead of reading the collab story. I thought you read collabs? I've read one of them. I read the first Rainbow Six one, I think. And then actually I haven't read any of them after that. I think I did say at some point that I read collabs. But I think it was literally just the first Rainbow Six one. I didn't even bother end up reading the second one. I think I was going to read the second one, and then I saw exactly one tweet saying that it wasn't really that interesting, and that was enough for me to be like, nah, never mind. Okay, I'm good. I'm a reader, except when my anti-bias is hit and it's a collab story. Right? Because also the thing is, for the most part, if there's any actual like important stuff to the world from the collabs, that will travel to my ears whether or not I read it. But there really, for the most part, has not. The first Rainbow Six collab did have like a couple things which were like sort of things we knew. They were just shown on screen for the first time in the Rainbow Six collab. But then like otherwise they're sort of whatever in that way. And no, I have somehow managed to avoid any and all stuff from the stream. It's a miracle. Sakiko has been named the next Sark as king. No way. Yeah, R6 collab story started after it. If you're really bored, you can read the first one at least. I don't have an opinion really on the second one. The first one was like reasonable. It was fine. There's a couple like interesting little tidbits in there. There's just kind of like, you get like the main thing that the first R6 collab story does, it gives you a little bit of like context or like an easily like comparable thing, because you have like actual normal humans as we know them interacting with some stuff. So thanks to some of the R6 collab stuff, we for example know about, like, we have a very direct comparison and contrast to like the strength of a normal Terran versus a human like us in real life and stuff like that. Like that's the reason we know that, like, or have like a direct thing to reference as, yeah, Terrans are way stronger than a normal human. And like, so on. And also, funnily enough, the first time we actually have an on-screen infected, like, exploding into dust is actually in the R6 collab, which is a little funny. I started reading a lot of mysteries, so I started a lot of AK reading. I've heard a lot of mysteries, and I think I'm supposed to be scared of Lord of Mysteries fans or something. I'm not sure. R6 still the most Bolivar we've really seen, and we've been in somewhat Bolivar a little bit. But, well, yeah, we haven't been in Bolivar, we were only in De Solis. And because first R6 collab is in Sargon, I think. So, yippers. So, yeah, let's like little tidbits. And obviously we have like, we get a little bit like, we get like some KO bait tidbits and like some biology tidbits, I think, for the dungeon meshy one. And then I think Monster Hunter did like fucking absolutely nothing. Monster Hunter was truly a waste in so many ways. Because it's like it's sort of like our first Higashi event, but it could essentially doesn't fucking matter at all. It's not actually a Higashi event. It has nothing to do with it. Like a completely worthless story in like so many ways. Worthless units, worthless story. Cool, thanks. Epic. At least the other ones have given us like some small tidbit for like lore or whatever. But yeah, I think the only one that I ended up actually reading was the R6 collab. And that was because that was early on. That was pretty early on. So I was truly just reading everything. Which, I mean, I still do except for collabs. Though I also I haven't gone like and read every operator record for example, operators that I don't have them unlocked and stuff like that. Yato is strong, you're just hating. Well, because that's the thing, because I don't care about how strong the units are. I think the collab units from Monster Hunter are like actively detrimental to the characters. I don't care how strong they are. I'm not gameplay pilled. I never have been almost. I'm like 5% gameplay pilled. Anyway, should we actually start watching? We can obviously, we don't have to sit here listening to the 13-minute countdown. Is it actually an hour long? Like 50 minutes long? Sit and watch the countdown just for fun. Technically, we could have been, actually there is some, yeah, there's these messages still up here because it is like a recording of the live stream. Just jealous and not getting in. Look, okay, that's maybe the one value we had from that event was more ammo for the canonical ship of Noir and Yato. But that could have come through any other means. And not a Monster Hunter collab. You know? It's like a monkey's paw. You get Noir X Yato content, but it's in a worthless collab. Extremely gameplay because I'm not reading the story as it comes out. True. Real. Valid. But also, fuck you. Oh, a little loud maybe. We can wait 20 seconds. The Chinese in chat. I cannot read. Yeah, because these little things are always still here, because it's not the actual VOD, it is like the recording from the stream. Maybe I should just pull up the Bilibili one. Whatever, I'll go. Just learn Chinese, so true. Okay, we're starting. We go.
Oh yeah, I always forget that we have 2 mascots now.
We're still not gonna be. We're just vibing because we're not gonna understand anything until we see things visually.
前辈，你看外面，什么时候多了这么多卫兵？哎，难道说有什么大事发生？
I'm covering guy.
这是大好的直播素材。喂，我们快过去看看。啊
Perfect timing.
这么多人往这儿走啊！哎呦喂，别挤啊！哎，我的直播状态。
Rip Eureka and the other girl, I can't remember her name.
冷静。
Oh, her.
沿两边道路离开。
Her. She's like to the
可以
VTuber.
随时求助附近卫兵。一队，预备前往城东住宅区，逐户通知，引导居民撤离。
She here.
二队，继续随我组织闹市区人群疏散。
I guess we could get her as an operator. Maybe that's one of them. And before she's probably like the fucking freebie 5-star.
你们两个
Oh, of course.
速去查看情况，
Zola.
清理道路。
I mean,
多谢阁下相助。看这穿着，你是撕碎台的。
is that playable model or?
听说这次疏散工作规模很大，人手不足。
Oh, so we're gonna have like a snow aesthetic this time. I mean, I see a bit of snow, so
信得过的帮手自然是越多越好。只是要劳烦你。
we've had sand, we've had green, we've had
据说以上海
mountains
各
and
威胁自
city,
四方而来，
we've had painting.
危机当前，百姓的安危是头等大事。
Hide arm, yeah.
百造本就地块复杂，人口众
So maybe
多
we，have a bit of a wintry one this time around.
各个非核心区块和人口密集区块都要与百造中央城区分离开来。如此庞大的疏散规模，
Whoa, disconnecting from the main core.
我身为秉
Is
烛
it the
人，
Baizao?
定要尽
I
心
guess it
尽
could
力。
be Baizao in winter.
假如岁兽苏醒，
Fair
恐
enough.
怕千年前那场恶战又要再次上演，到时又是一片生灵涂炭。无论如何，
Cheater talking
都
to
得做
other
好准
women.
备
They're not dating
这是最
yet?
坏的结果。
Not yet?
我前来百造，也是为了避免此事。
你要去助那兄弟姐妹一臂之力。
正是，
Honestly, yeah, I haven't made any guesses on
擅长单亲，
who's gonna be the Sui sibling this time
曾
around.
误入他的画卷，
I mean, out of obviously ones we know, it would be Yi or
还能拉着他多出去走走。
what's the other one's name?
他
The
们的大姐妹
merchant.
是位逍遥客，因为一支酒
There's
厂，
G and
我在
Yi.
上述与他有过一面之缘。
They really were.
而那
There's
最
G
早
and
诞生
Yi.
于世的岁兽代理人，是他们口中的大
Like either
哥。
one of them.
现在该称他重月。
Was it
重
Chongyu?
月已是一代武学宗师，
He's the merchant. I mean, he is the merchant.
燕国上下都十分感激。啊，还有那位长耕种的四节使，
Scammer, more like.
没想到千
Yeah,
年
that's what I said.
正是他以
Merchant.
一己之力压制大
That's
皇
that's
城
all
地下的
merchants.
邪魔
That's
污染
capitalism.
他的弟弟季有着商人的精明，
Oh, there he was.
所以那位岁
So
兽
yeah,
代理
like
人
it could be one of them,
却也有着自己的
or
心思
it's like a fully
他
new
们的妖
one
帝
that we
一
haven't actually had a
则是有着
design
一
for
身
yet.
好厨艺，算是这一行兄弟姐妹中最入烟火之人。可跟了他15年的姜秉烛说，前几天
Look at this crab up
于
top.
差点舍弃他的饭馆，也执意要去给那人送上一碗熬了上百年的汤。
Wang Wang.
你讲起来不像在谈论巨兽化身，反倒像聊着邻家的兄弟姐妹一样。
啊，岂敢！只是比起
I
巨
just,
大
okay,
的代
no,
价
no,
与
no,
岁兽
that's
开
a
战，
fucking play bar
如
popped
果
up
能够以和
below.
平的方式解决岁兽之患，避免人间的流
Oh,
血，
sibling.
自然是更好的选择。
He's a bit of a
120
hobo, isn't
年
he?
前，便是那位代理人私自进入碎林，妄图除碎，结果导致另一位代理人身陨。
Is the volume okay, by the way?
也开始苏醒。
可他竟再次为除祟开始了布局。那以身入局的百年筹谋，如今已将落下最后一子。
Bad, but oh yeah, I have 6 exists as well, by the way.
不再是往日的重演。
即便他再次失败，大言也不惧岁兽之
Oh,
威。
这次情况，
I haven't even done the monthly squad yet this
否则
month.
真龙也
Been
不
too
会为他
busy.
敞开碎灵大门，留给他几天的时间。现在，他有了重
I still haven't even done ending 2 yet either.
鼠的种子，
I haven't even gone to ending 2 a single time yet.
身处大燕各地的代
Much
理
less
人
done it.
也都向百造而来，为除祟提供助力。
I don't know an IS6 story. I'm very out of my depth in IS6 story, as in
只怕奔赴百造
am not
不止岁兽
knowledgeable
代理人
yet.
其他巨兽难道会坐视不理？
有撕碎台在，不如
Because
他
you hear
们
they're
作废。
giving us lots of
可如果
talk
据说
on
在与朝中人士有所牵扯，
what is happening and what is going on. The door.
怕是会被搅得更
The
坏。
door to Sui.
话又说回来，
Yeah, it's playing the game
现
so
在那位
true.
代理人再入碎林，
I'm gonna be real, IS6 has not really grabbed me the same way that IS usually
据
does.
我所知，碎灵
Like for like longer term. But I think it's also partially just because there's
各异的地层
so many things to get distracted
如
by
同层
right
层嵌套
now.
的棺椁，而岁兽 便位于棺椁的最底
So
层，
like
禁锢在高耸的镇压柱之下。不知那位代理人现在又身处碎灵的何处？
trailer. The 3D trailer, of course. Yes, yes, yes. We start with this one. Oh, it's the big door. POV shot. You know, you probably rewatch the proper re-uploads of this to, you know, have full quality. It's a bit
色灵
crunchy.
幽深，岁
Oh,
数
it's just a
更
little mini teaser. What the heck?
你这次来摆造，想必
Little
是有
mini
应对的
teaser
办法。说
Edging
来
us.
你身后的这位是？
Also,
啊，
small child in the
这是
back.
我
I
的
just
姑娘
realized.
日前
Who
应
who's
罪
she?
人有意的邀约，我与
Child.
2位同伴一起去进行政府仪式，便遇到了柳儿。我们能从界缘取得
Also,
那位已经逝去的代理人的遗
Butterfly.
物，也多亏了他的帮助。
Hello, butterfly.
如今除罪之时，
That
或许
butterfly
还
is
要借
pretty
助那
calm.
位
It's
代
just
理
kind
人
of staying
遗留下
there.
的力量。
但愿这件遗物
Or should Renvin die
真
6?
能
Okay.
抵达他应该在的地方。如今在摆造风云中心的，可不止岁少。
Still, but speaking of
我听
Chanshu,
说
still waiting for
龙门的卫宫也
the
来了摆
old
造。
Chanshu to be
有此
playable.
传言，似乎来
The
的还不是
Garuda
卫宫
girl.
一人
Garuda, Varuda? Which one is it?
刚刚那人的剑，
Oh, I'm the Hai Chen. I'm covering her, but
康
Hai
体圣王
Chen.
的剑鞘，难道那就是传闻中的？
迷雾重重，
A knowing look to camera.
恐怕便系于这几日之中了。
Ooh, Le Tower.
博士们晚上好，欢迎收看《明日方舟
Hello
2026新春前瞻特
罗莱登海
辑》。
丘
各位博士晚上好，也欢迎博士们回到大研的首都百造。中秋节和百年宴已经过去，
Right,
现
it's
在
still
的
in
百
Baizhou.
造场内已经是一片
Winter
深秋
Baizhou
的肃杀景象。没错，在上一次故事的结尾，真龙敕令
What
让百造
this
全权继承
mean?
能源，
Who
开启
knows?
岁月。平时的喧嚣被紧张的氛围取代，一些沉寂已久的声音，甚至
Oh, so yeah, it's Light de Jong. Is this Light de Jong from
风暴的中
Enfield?
心
Why he's
这
here?
场风暴的结局究竟会是万家灯火，还是烽火连绵？是啊，当承载着历史的门扉缓缓推动，百造又将报以怎样的回响呢？
Oh, there we go. Gravity Well. 3D trailer. Oh, cut off. Oh, Wang! Chen, okay, hi Chen. Hello Chen in new outfit. And stuff. I wonder what it could mean. Also, yeah, pretty much, yeah, Wang face reveal as well. It truly was like the first proper frontal shot we've ever had of Wang. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Her hair's a little messy, Chen Chen. Ooh. Hello. Big dragon. Was that human? Did human arrive? Oh, the Chongus? Wang? It's human, isn't it? I guess it was on the move. Large army of ghost people. It's the attack on Helm's Deep. Wanger. 2 different eyes. Also, whoever this is. Man, they were like, we have some new powder simulations, particle simulations. Let's use them. So many transitions. They really love these particle simulations. Ow! Ow! Stab in eye. Actually, it wasn't stab in. It was stab in nostril. Oh, little dragon on... Little coiled dragon on sword. Wow, the particle simulations. Evil Wang, what? Mega Wang. Reverse Wang. Ying Wang. Yang Wang. They are both just farming right now, yes. Wang's face is obviously a lot kinder looking than you would expect, you know, when he's somewhat set up as villain-ish, but obviously it's not quite the case in the reality. And obviously right into the actual trailer, okay. Yeah, what if it actually is fucking Wang? What if they actually just straight up go Wang? Because yeah, the trailer was all Wang. The 3D trailer. Interesting. We'll see. I mean, we're very close now. What the heck is that? Reverse tower. Oh, so, okay, that's one of the... So, okay, so that was a new Sui sibling. I was like, their hands kind of look like they would be. Yeah, the one who is doing this whole thing. Oh, everyone is here? Including Wei Yanwu? New operators? Cool guy? Hello, they're cooking with the 5 stars lately, though? Not as cool of a guy? There it is. There it is. Chen alter alter. This is the thing that I didn't get to read the name. Well, we'll read the name later. But I guess we do. Yeah, do we just call it Chen with a 3? It really is. Wait, it's dead ass. They're putting. It's Wang. One of them, he looks a little funny there in the image. I was not fucking expecting Wang. At this point. Are they aiming to like close this shit off? Oh, some 3D just for the trailer, unless that'll also be in the event, I wonder. Specialist? Whatever that specialist mark is, I can't recognize it right now. Well, I still wasn't expecting, even if you was obviously hinting that, you know, Wang is obviously, you know, like, you event that tells us a bunch about Wang, but I wasn't expecting Wang to be playable right after. Like, on the next one. Trapmaster, okay. Oh, Surfer! Of course, you skin, of course. Oh, Dusk gets a second. Second Duskin. The people love Dusk.
你来的正好，正愁这场梦缺失的部分该怎么办呢？
And another Ling.
为我歌吹，与我
The people love Ling. Ooh, that's cool art in the background. I like the art in the background. That's cool. Oh my goodness, the music. Oh my goodness, the music. Breeder? Breed skin? What? Breathe still exists.
在这次故事中，一盘筹谋了上
Okay, the surprise here was Wang.
走到了决一胜负的时刻。
The surprise here was indeed Wang.
没人能提前知道，那会是自由，是救赎。
Chen would have been a surprise if not for certain people
各路势力在百造相会
not being able to keep their
纷纷
mouths
踏入
shut.
命运的洪流之中，巨兽、百姓、朝堂，各方息息相关。
Wait, what class is Chen?
牵制，局势错综复杂。
Wang is Trapmaster. What class was
说到这里啊
Chen?
还是借一句严国的老话吧，船到桥头自然直。哪怕
Artsguard?
更
Okay.
牵连的因果，也
Yeah,
是
okay,
最
yeah,
后
that makes all the
被清
sense.
算的
Yeah,
那
of
个
course. It's
而那位
Qi Shao
征战阴
Chen.
影中的
Yeah,
故人
Artsguard, of
也
course.
将在这次故事里真正的
No
走
brainer
到台前。当棋局只剩最后一子，棋手会如何选择？又将把它落向何处？
这个问题的答案，我们就不替博士们揭晓了，一切都留在故事中，等待博士们亲自前往一睹为快。
在此之前，不妨先认识认识这
Did
几位
Chen
朋友
appear
吧。
during U event already?
旺
Or she only on
这
her
位
way?
神出鬼没、以身入局的代理人，如今与我们身处同一战线。在作战中，旺将利用自身长处，以棋子左
I
右
mean,
的
obviously,
战
Chen
局
was obviously going to be part
旺
of
是
the
特种中的陷阱
sweet
师，
storyline
会
at
使用
some
陷
point.
阱
You know, there's
来
just
行
kind of no
作
way
战
they wouldn't. But
不过陷阱无法。
oh, right, she was in Chongyue.
一
Right,
再
right, right. She was in
人中
Chongyue. Yeah.
他的天赋一柱子，旺能够通过部署棋子进行作战。当任意棋子
Very
与
interesting
另
appearance
一枚
talked way
棋
outside
子
the
相
city.
连
Okay.
时，
And apparently,
便
yeah, I
会
think
进
she
入
was
激活
was she
状态
indeed also in the Chongyue
如果
event?
有敌人踏入已激活棋子的所在位置，便会触发对应的棋子效果。
So she has like she's already been
同时，
around
每手动部署一
during
枚
the
棋
Sui
子
Saga.
旺都会自动配合着在周围4格
Yeah,
中
but Wang was a
部署
fucking
一枚棋子
surprise. I was not expecting Wang already.
在作战中配合博士们的行动
Considering, you
落
know,
子
like he's like kind of the one out of the Sui siblings, you know, like he was the one I would expect to have
因为相落
last
在
if
已有
we
敌人的
had him at
或是
all.
不可部署的近战地块，而且啊
Which makes me
该天赋
wonder
还可以在
genuinely if
3
this
技能中
actually
得到
is
强化
going to be
然
like
后
the
见到3技能
climax
时博士们就知道了
for like this
那
part of the
接下
Sui
来再
Saga.
看看天赋2料敌机先。该天赋可以使棋子获得
Because I
伤害
mean,
提升
if you're gonna have
和
fucking
无法
Chen
术抗性的
alter
增益效果
alter
当2枚棋子在横向或纵向相连
and
时
Wang as
相
the
应
units,
乘数
that's
会
very
变
much
为
like a
2层
climax
如果
duo
3枚
of
以上的
this
棋
is
子连
finishing
成
like
直
the
线
main
该
portion of the
连
Sui
线上的
Saga.
所有棋子的增益都会变成3层。
值得注意的是，就算后续连接线上的棋子数量减少了，已获得的增益也不会削弱。
我们再来看看技能
If
方
I
面。
nickel for every
旺 的
limited battle
一
with
技
Chen
能
ultra and new
是
specialist, I would have 2
激活的
nickels.
棋子会对踩上去的敌人造成持续一定时间的法术
But
伤
you
害
know,
和
it's not
技能
surprising that
效
Chen's
果
part of the
如果敌
saga
人
or
短
whatever.
时间内踩到了多
And
枚
indeed,
棋
it's
子
like
那所造成的持
I'm
续
not
伤害
really that
还可以
shocked.
叠加。
Even without the
二技
people
能
hinting at
连
it,
心
I'm not
在
that
触发
shocked.
时会造成直线范围的法术伤害，并附
I
加
know
减
why
效
some people are probably
当棋子是
fucking
被横向激活时，它的
seething.
效果范围延长至左右两侧的3格，而呈现纵向连线时，效果范围则是上下两侧的3格。
那如果
And it's not like I don't
棋子在
understand
横向
why
和纵向
they're
都组成过
seething,
连线的
but-
话，是不是就能以十字形的范围触发爆炸效果？
你
And yeah,
说
obviously
得
Chen
没
isn't the
错
limited
博士们如果
because
运用得当，小小
the
的
Sui
棋子
sibling
也
is
能够
always the
成为
limited one.
撬动整场局势的关键。
Okay, there is translations. Yeah, we
接下
can
来
just
是
look at
3
the
技能
translations
天下
afterwards.
劫。
Because yeah,
开
do
局
we
呢
do we
是
really need
棋子
to?
的
I mean,
触
we
发
can look
范
at some of
围
the
扩大
showcases
并
at
且
least.
立即获得数枚棋子和一定数量的弹药。超出我
Might
们
as
持
well.
有上限的棋子，则会被自动部署在
Whoa,
的攻击
goodness
范围内。
gracious! That's a lot of
同时，
fucking the
在3
range.
技能开启期间，旺的攻击范围也会扩大。
That's some
在部署
range
区的棋子也可以被
I do
博士
really
们
like Wang's,
直接部署
like,
在攻击范围
coloring
内
and sort
的
of
敌人脚下了。
design
不
though.
愧是二哥，紧急救场也不在话下。而且啊，
Trap
之前我们所
God
提到的旺的第一天赋
Rip
柱子
Dorothy.
也会在3技能期间
Yeah, it's a
得到
crazy
这
range.
时就是
5 by 5
技能弹药
range,
发挥作用
and
的
then
时候了
obviously all the
没错，
explosions,
第
AO
一天赋的
explosions.
基础效果是，
Right, 'cause it's the
博
Weiqi
士们
board.
每手
I
动
guess
部署一枚
yeah.
棋子。
Yeah, I think it's
旺
supposed to be like the
会
game
额外
board,
自
yeah.
动部署一枚棋子。
And obviously he
而在
drops
3
down
技能期
Weiqi
间旺
pieces.
可以额外部署至多4枚棋子了。
旺自动部署第
What's an
2、
analyst skill?
3、
Okay.
4枚棋子时，会消耗等量
If
弹
the
药。
release is limited and
使
other
用
banner
尽
people were dunked on H even
而
more,
当我们
yeah.
带部署区的棋子
Yeah.
用尽，或是手动关闭技能时
For sure.
技能也会结束。
Because I guess that's Still, indeed, a common criticism is that all the alters are usually also the limited.
真是物尽其用。
Because like,
说到这儿，除了
of course they are usually.
我们甚至可以利用到天赋2的加
Even though we do have a number of alters who are not limited, so.
3技能可谓是把2个天赋都发挥到了极致。
不错，面对蜂拥而至的敌人啊，缜密落子，步步为营，
Look at all
智
those
取胜的感觉
Gamba
燃起来了。那快让我们一同去看看旺在实战中的表现吧。
Boop, blap, bloop, blap, bloop.
在本关中，敌人会兵分两路。
Wow, I have not seen this map in a
那
fucking
我们
while.
赶紧趁现在提
Oh, and okay, sorry, so you deploy one, but it like connects to another one.
可以
Okay.
看到我们在手动部署棋子
It
时，
spawns like a little
也在相
sub
邻位置下了一枚棋子
trap.
甚至能将
That's a
敌
lot
人
of
无法部署的
fucking
地形利用起来
traps.。
那现在啊，棋子连成了一条直线，会沿着直线方向
That is
造
a
成范围上
lot
的
of
减速
traps.
还能享受旺2天赋的增益效果。看拐角处的棋子，因为在横纵方向
And they really do have like the Dorothy range as well. Yeah, fucking rip Dorothy. But also, you know, limited versus non-limited.
这一关有大量高生命值敌人，旺的3技能刚好可以处理。
敌人来了，我们还没准备好啊！
别急，让我们先开启3技能，看，直接获得了8
Oh,
枚
this is
棋
the
子
big one.
而
This is
且
the
我
massive
们
one.
一出持有
Well, okay, yeah. When you deploy one, then it like
会
all
自
it
动部署到旺
deploys a
的攻击
bunch
范围
of
里
them when
直接
skill
对
is
敌人
active.
造
Oh
成
yeah, it is
第一
ammo
波伤
based.
害。
Yeah. Right. It deploys the extras are deployed
现在
based
技
on
能
ammo.
开启
Okay.
时啊，棋子
Right,
可
right,
以
right.
直接部署在敌人脚下了，方便我们紧急
I
救
have
场。
understood.
可以看到，旺也触发了第1天赋，直接额外部署了3枚棋子。
Pretty funky. Pretty funky.
我们
There's
的
quite a
棋
bit
子
of
和
damage,
旺
and
部署
it's
棋子正好连成了直线。那这下
I
我们
mean
的第2天赋也被触发
a
了。
lot of map
没错
presence. That's
在
a lot of
2天赋的
fucking
作用下
traps
棋子伤害得到了提升。成
Oh
功
yeah,
对
was
敌
he
人
actually
造
pla-
成了
oh yeah,
大量
was it
额外
being
部署了
placed under
直接
enemies as
获得了
well?
8枚棋子，而且
Oh,
我
yeah,
们
yeah, you
一
can.
出持有上
You
线
can
棋
place
子
the
也没
traps
浪费
under
都被
enemies.
自动部署到了旺的攻击范围里，直接对敌
Hey
人造成
oh,
第一波伤
what the
害。
heck?
现在技能开启时啊，棋子可以直接部署在敌人脚下了。
Power
方便我们
creep.
紧急救场。
No, he's literally. Did he not literally just place one? No, he placed it here. Never mind, he placed it here. But it shows him being able to place it underneath the enemy. Like it's shown as green that he could place it as long as it's like within range, I guess. Yeah, because I mean, it shows. It obviously, like it wouldn't show as green if you couldn't within range. So he can't place it like over here. He can, but under like within range, he could place it like underneath enemies. Seemingly.
可以看到，旺也触发了第1天赋，直接额外部署了
So yeah.
3枚棋子。
哎，我们的棋子和旺部署棋子正好连成了直线。那这下我们的第2天赋也被触发了。
没错，在2天赋的作用下，棋子伤害得到了提升，成功对敌人造成了大量伤害。
Fucking blasted.
经过漫长的游历啊，
Hello,
我们的
Chen
老朋友
Chen.
陈也回到了一切的起点，百造。
Chen the
这次的故事
Dawn
里啊会直面
Streak.
自己的身世
OK
和过往，理清纠缠自己和亲人多年的家事。
而且
Okay, the
陈的
bonuses
持消剑法
prioritize spawning
也
under
似乎
enemies.
会
Okay.
抵达一个与魏延吴的天称完全
What is
不
that
同的
pink
境
thing?
界。
I guess it's a dragon
哎
of some
不
kind.
急，还是先来看看陈在战斗中的新表
Oh, so
现。
look at that. Look at that art. That is cool art, though. Look at that little like ghost army behind her.
赤刃明霄陈是禁卫中的术战者，攻击造成法术伤害。他的第1天赋形意洞照，这个天赋可以让他的攻击变换伤害类型，对敌人进行弱点打击。造成伤害
Artsugardo.
前，他会根据敌人当前的
That's in
防御
front. Well, no, it's in the
和法术
background
抗
of the
性决
image.
定究竟
Okay.
用物理还是法术伤害进行攻击。
这是个非常具有泛用性的天赋啊，随机应变。看来陈在实战上也已经迎来了新的
There are
成长
quite a few 6-stars, yes, that just end up
接下来
ignoring
是
some
第2天赋
subclass
函数
rules.
觉知。当赤刃明霄陈在未受到伤害时，每隔数秒会回复一定的生命值。
I think it was probably
且
GS.
并
Yeah,
采
because
下一次的
yeah,
物理与法
I
术
was
攻击
like, I was trying to remember
成长
which
后的
Sui
他
sibling
拥
it
有了
could be
更
that
强的
we
实时
like
作战能力
see
应
quickly,
对
the
敌
one
人
who's
的阶段性
removing
进攻
the
也能
the
更加得心应
characters,
手。
and it probably would be Gia.
那再来看看技能方面。
What was Gia again? What was her?
在技能开启后啊，
Obviously, she has double
赤
strikes. 'It
刃明
seems
霄
as
陈的攻
she
击
should.
变
As
为2
Chen.
连击，同时
What was
被攻击
Gia
的
again?
目标
Was
都
she-
将
was she
失去
the
特殊
lawyer?
能力直至该技能结束。
2技能赤霄绝影10是个对单的爆发技能。
What's
熟悉
that?
陈
What
的
the
模式们
fuck
会
is
发
that?
现该技能与陈
Is that global range or what? Oh, did she redeploy?
技能开启后，斩击期间无法阻挡敌人，
Calligraphy.
也不会被敌人攻击。与
Was lawyer the? Was Lawyer alive? Because was Gia the dead one? And yeah, she moves. That's pretty cool.
之前不同的是，攻击目标被击倒后
Like she moves to whatever the skill ends on. Like if she doesn't kill.
或自身
That's
周围的
funky.
最近新目标继续进攻。
That's
而
funky.
在目标被击
Gia
倒
was the
时
dead one, yeah.
它的剩余斩击次数
Yeah,
还会
which
增加
would then make sense why, like, you know, oh, okay, Chen finds Gia's little equipment thingy and sort of takes on Gia's baton or something, you know?
溢出的伤害也可以转移至附近的其他敌人。
博士们可以看到，斩击结束后的炽热明霄城还可以进行移动，配合上他的第二天赋的续航能力，就算深入战场前线，也会有一定的输出机会。
This looks like a funky
然后
skill.
是3技能，
That's a pretty
赤
fun
烧
looking
天馈
skill.
这是一个
What
打
the
中
heck?
的
It's
爆
the
发技
U
能
Dragon.
可以在较短时间内对范围内的敌人造成较高的伤害。技能开启后，炽热明霄城会
That looks
释放一道
significantly
可以游
less
走于
interesting.
战场的剑气，
But also there is there really is a U Dragon.
它的每次攻击都会对数名
And obviously,
对面敌
like,
人造成3
Lord
次相当于
or
攻击力一定比
Range
例的法
guard
术伤害
range.
可别忘了，炽热明霄城的1天赋也能够将他的技能伤害变
I
为
guess that's
弱
like
的伤
Chi
害
Shao or some
灵活
shit.
针对不同特性的敌人。
而炽热明霄城在技能开启时所释放的剑气，则会在碰到高
This one kind of looks like it. Without reading the actual mechanics of it, it just kind of looks like this is your big damage skill, right?
技能结束
With funny dragon that goes
剑气会对全部的敌
around.
人造成相当于其当前
While
生命
S2
值
looks
1
very
的法术伤
funky
害
and very like
即使
fun
敌
to
人的生命值
use.
较低，剑气至少也会造成
Oh, does it have? Oh, yeah, it does have the
攻击
needle
力
at the
1
edge.
比例的
Yeah.
法术伤害
Well, it looks like a considering it's very red. It looks like a combination between the pink dragon and Chi Shao.
这道剑气可谓是气势汹汹啊！那接下来我们来一睹炽热明霄城在实战中的风采吧。
这波敌人数量好多，
This is
不
S2.
过不用担心，
Where she go?
每次击杀都会使炽热明霄城的斩击段数增加。
可以看到斩击段数
You see,
在
this
目标
this
当
one
中
is
增加
fucking cool.
同时啊，它还会
This
在
one is
新目
cool.
标持续进攻，轻松歼灭了敌人。
Oh, then she has like okay, she has like after the
又一波敌人
deployment,
来
she
了
has like a buff
这
as
些
well.
敌人比较特殊，干员在他们周围时会受到较高的伤害，小心啊！
没关系，炽
Go,
热明霄
Chen
城在斩击期间是无敌的，非常从容的在敌人间跳跃攻击。
看，在未击倒敌人时，他还会
No, just
这样
barely
闪闪
edging,
这么起步
edging.
真是让人感到叹服。
Oh, she was like slower
这
during the
关的地
thingy.
图似乎很适合剑气游走啊，可以利用
Why are we
让
here?
剑气反复穿过
This
敌人，
boss?
造成伤害。
Okay.
我可是已经想好了剑气的走势了，现在准备。
Yeah, S2 looks really funky.
好强的
S2 looks
爆发
very
一
funky.
些
That looks
精
fun
英
to
敌人很
use.
快就被蒸发了 ，BOSS 也很快就半血了。
这个 boss 的特性啊是半血后的防御力。
Look at
与
funny
法术
dragon
抗
go.
击
It
会
really,
提升
it really is the event
不过剑气
mechanic.
同样是弱的伤害
Oh, it
没有
goes
办法拿捏
further.
住
Oh, it has extra.
还可以
Oh.
看到一些炽热明霄城攻击范围
What,
外
what
的
is
敌
it
人
like? What
刚
is
刚
the
也
rooting
被
it? Oh, I
剑
guess
气
it
处
just
理掉了
roots around melee tiles. Right, okay.
我听说这次的故事里要对战的敌人也极具特色。似
Ah,
乎
it
是
turns
因
right
为
on
种
high
受
tile
碎
encounter.
象感
Ah,
染
okay,
而
okay,
生的
okay.
疮。
Right, turns
我们
based
一
off
路
of
走
walls.
来，什么样的诡谲没应对过？不必担心，我自有对策。
Can't wait for my Chen to jump over the map and run end up in front of the boss.
没错，
Yeah, it'll be but that's also like
为什么
funny.
这字里冒出敌人来了？哎，怎么还提供
That makes it more fun to
对，
use.
你没看错。
Fraud
每
arts
经过固
guard.
定时间，字格上都会落下活字印章，造成伤
You know,
害。
Chen says 2 looks
让
really
字
fun.
产生对应的效果，比如让字画。
Okay, what is the event mechanic here?
金色
We have
角
some
度
we have
是上
characters
是
on the floor,
都会有
obviously.
他们帮我们恢
And
复
we had the little guys at the start who walked into
左
blue
上角
box.
黑色
Oh, it's like a
形
fucking
成的
printing
操戈
press.
仍然是我们的敌人。
Fucking
哪
stamps
里来
the
的？
the floor.
哦，原来是因为有个手法
And
家
yes,
在
an
偷
evil
录这
menacing
坏
charge
字
bar.
这我们该如何应对？
那活字印章啊，落在字上拓音符效果，顶住活字印章，那这个字自然是无法生效了。所以在所有相连的字格上占有干源时，自然能阻止这些字生效。
Fucking stamp.
哦，所以梅莱
The
莎继续
stamper
站在这里，就不会生出这些坏墨兵了，对吧？
正是如此。
那既
I
然
guess it
干
right.
员
It stamps
阻止
on
印章
the
不会敌
red
人也
tiles,
能
presumably.
因
You have
为
like little
叫
red
水来土
marks
掩啊只要我
that
们理解
stamps
这个字
those.
格，就没有什么不能应对的。
嘿，又有新字了。这是
Where the heck are we? Also, these enemies are
猜猜
funky.
是不
This
是
is-
生成高台？
This enemy is that one Pokemon from Black and White. what's its name? Conqueror or something? He got like just a little buff Pokemon that is holding like a steel bar. Conkeldurr, yeah. It's him. He made it into Arknights. There has been no big angry rant, I think.
这些山可以供我
Have I ranted?
干员，还可以影响敌人入境。
看目标点右边缺了个大口子啊！
别慌
I don't think not
在
yet
后
at
期关
least.
卡我们可以使用改字的书刀，像这样把山移过
Character
来
means stamp. If you
就行了
deploy an
而且
operator
还可以
there, it
踩上
forces a
印子
stamp.
立即生成一个高台。
And so it spawns a ranged
居
town.
然还可以这么玩，我又懂了，快让我
Spawn.
也
Oh
来
yeah, oh
试试
yeah, it
这
did
书
spawn.
刀
变形了，而且还可以
Ah,
踩上印
yeah,
子
it does
立即
indeed.
生成一个高台。
哦，居然还可以这么玩，
Spawning
我又
red,
懂了，
spawning
快让我也来试
tiles.
试这书刀。
And does that actually also then make them, you know,
来
like
努力成为文字高手吧。
更多字
root
更多
differently
书
as
刀的
well?
谱曲用法，就带各位博士去游戏中一探究竟了。
为了应
Accord
对
usage,
更
no
多样的
way.
作案环境和越来越复杂的关卡，在本次版本更新后，我们也即将迎来一名新子职业的干员风
Damn,
旭。
my eyes.
方旭是医疗中的守望
5-star healer. Oh yeah,
守望者
also yeah. Was he
作为医疗
floating
的
on a
新子职
skill?
业它的特性是在拥有较大治疗范围的同时，还可以进入起飞状态，就像旋
Oh
风者
wait,
的
you
起飞
can
一样。
move enemies?
干员在起飞时可以阻挡空中的敌人，同时无法被地面敌人攻击。
On your branch. Oh yeah,
听起
yeah.
来
Look,
风
he
旭
do
适
a
合
little
在危险
float.
区域执行治疗任务啊！遇到紧急情况时，他可以
Little
直接从
floater
中避险。
没错，而且因为它是高台干员，还能更灵活地拦截途经高台的飞行敌人。至于更
对我
多实战中的巧妙用法，就交给各位博士亲自来发掘了。
Is it literally just healer, but they can float? So they're like kind of out of damage range and can block a drone. I mean, I guess the fact that you can like get them, because when you're floating, right? Yeah, they can't really be targeted by most things when they float. So I can kind of see there being like some utility there, right? Because you can deploy them like later without having to care as much about deployment order and like stuff like that. Because when it comes to avoiding damage, hovering is pretty OP.
辞旧迎新，自然要穿
So,
新衣服。
Like it's not useless, but it is a little bit
上
like.
架了多款时装，欢迎博士
But
们
yeah, takeoff
前
is
往
pretty
选购
strong
来为干员们换上一袭新
when it
气
comes
象
to
吧
just avoiding
本次
damage.
有令的时装方球卷，
Lingus skill,
西的时
skill,
装
skin,
玉
and
燕，
dusk skin.
鱼的时装苑清晓，
And you, triple
群蓝
skins.
的时装共平蓝，以及飞来的时装花愁曲。
And Philae.
其中鱼的时装和西的时装
Um,
分为动态式。
I don't think I want any of these, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I want any of these skins. I like Ling's mountain skin way more. I like Dusk's like chi power sword ink skill skin way more. I just don't really care about Philae. I really like normal Surfer, just E2 Surfer. Her color scheme is fucking peak. And you is you, I don't even have you.
时装，令的时装则含有动态形象、入场动
And
画
yeah, Surfer
和
E2 is
时
just
装
Enfield.
专属
Surfer
语音
E2's color, even aside from the Enfield part where it just looks like Enfield, I really like Surfer's E2 in like colors and design and so on. And yeah, for both Ling and Dusk, I prefer their previous skins.
连大漠的风都吹不进玉门，何况你们？
Especially Ling's.
潘座博士，
Ling's mountain
时间
skin
不多，
is
你我
really
要
good.
同做一场大梦。
終了はそこまでだが、
Oh,
冷めたままでいる
oh
こ
my
と
god,
が
this one, okay, this one
特
has extra lines, okay.
どうやら聞くも
This is a
夢に
24
入
op
ら
skin.
ねばできないことが多いようだな。それもまた一興か。聞くが力を
24 op
貸してくれる
skin,
のであ
however,
れば
with new
来たる
lines.
日ロドスで正式に会うときには
Her outfit on this one is really fucking nice, though. That's a really cool outfit. But as like a full skin, I'm
私
like,
の力を尽くそう
I really like
执
the
笔敛万
mountain
象
one
于
more.
砚中，挥毫于卷上绘新生。春风掠过了雕栏，又现于笔尖。
乘风鼓荡青山，少年。
I'm sure you
回望
enjoyers are pretty happy. This is a pretty nice U skin. I like this U
一样一样点入
skin.
碑楼，盼望一场暮色里的
It's pretty
欢
nice.
笑团圆。
But I do not have you and
除
so
了
on,
新
so
装
like,
之外，本次春节
and it's
版
not
本
like
也会迎来
so good
中
that
文
I would
方言
necessarily
引
get
爆
it
的更
if I
新。
want to save my OP for
不
other
知道
stuff.
这次又是来自哪个地方的方言呢？
接下来就给
That skin can take my money
的
though. I need my girl to be pretty.
關心
She's
我嘅
like
病情。
extra pretty.
咁睇嚟，
This
我
skin,
哋互
yeah.
相監督準時體檢先得啦，博士。
英國佬期待早啲工資。
I'm not the only one who's looking at Wang's face here, and he looks a little funky, right? Which is kind of like directly toward camera looking at you, like stare, people stare. Like he's pulling a people stare. Straight up. He looks a little funny. I don't know why. Why is there like that? What is this link bucker?
基本年前就冇得到。而你今月
You ruined it now. You're only gonna be looking at the E2 anyway. Okay, come on. You're only gonna be looking at the E2.
我聽不到你講。
Cool heterochromatus, yes. He does have homophobia in the eyes. Thematic for right now. Okay, but look. One of these is significantly cooler, okay? Tell me, Doc, what does Yun need? What does Yun need right now? Wonder which one. It's really not even a contest. Like,
博士们首次登录即可领取一张10连
because
限
yeah,
定
look in E2, Wang does not have the funny people stare moment
访
going
名证
on.，
每日登录还能免费参与一次限定寻访，累计共14次。
Ancient's
当然
outfit
了
is
我
cool.
们还有每
Ancient's
天
art
都
is
能
cool.
参与一次的龙门幸运墙。
在本次的限定寻访中，累
Of
计
course,
寻访
Sparkers.
300次
Oh, never mind.
可以
People
额外
stares
免
back.
费领取一次
People stares
春节
back.
限定干员旺，
Wang stare.
并且从本次限定寻访开始，兑换干员西所需的寻访数据契约数量将由300。
Why is he gonna be looking at me like that, man?
同样
Stop!
从之后到来的26年的周年庆典限定寻访开始，兑换
Well, I
干员
do wonder if he's gonna be
1以下
people
所需的
staring during the
寻访
story,
数据
yeah.
契约数量也将由
Oh yeah, the cat thing is
300
also just staring at you. Yeah, true.
2月10
Like
日版本
they're
更新
both
后
just
博士们会在
staring
邮件中收到来
daggers
自
at you,
旺的感
man.
谢。这次旺带来了一份形制朴素的棋具作为礼物，记得上线查收哦。领取并打开该礼物可获得3万龙纹币。
Why you like that?
鞭炮声声辞旧岁，烟花朵朵迎新春。新春
The
时节
sword she's getting
干员
super
们也
fancy.
陆续
I mean,
带着
seemingly
祝福来见
in
博
the
士了
little 3D animation,
在
we saw
除夕
Chen like
正月初一
took up some little
初八
dragon that then
这几
wrapped
个
itself
特别日
around
子
the
呀
sword sheath.
博士们登录游戏便能收到来自他们的问候，还可以领取合成玉红包。
博士们
Rewards,
千万别忘了按时
freebies,
登录。这
materials.
次一共可以领取2000合成玉的红包奖励，
Sure,
而且
Bankai.
这些祝福都能收进祝词集里珍藏，也可以设为壁纸，随时回味或分享给好友。我已经开始好奇，这次会看到来自哪些干员的贺词呢？
悄悄透露一下，
There's like
今年
a
我们重逢的老朋友
bank door there. Oh yeah, this is the little New Year's wishes thing. You check, you choose which characters you want
那
New
至
Year's
于
wishes
还
from.
有哪些神秘来宾，就留给大家亲自揭晓吧。
哎，对了，你说这次拜年的时候有没有机会见到旺呀？
看来你已经
Whoa, pretty boy Wang.
正好啊，听说这位棋艺大师最近
Why is he
有点
so
头疼
fucking
不知道
Bishonen
是
suddenly?
从哪里学了几招
What the
新棋路，正跃跃欲试，想要挑战他呢。
那我可得去围观一下。
Oh, Gibby
网
Quest
页
is
活
out.
动
We'll probably do
旺的
Gibby Quest
奇
tomorrow,
怪
actually.
棋局现已上线，这对兄妹之间究竟会擦出怎样的火花？就等
No,
博士们
Gibby
亲
wasn't
自
out
来体
yesterday
验了
yet.
参与
the
即有
quest.
机会获得
It wasn't even out
15分
earlier
奖励
today when I logged in.
更多活动详情也请持续关注明日方舟官方自媒体动态。咦，怎么突然这么暗？地灯坏了吗？该不会有刺客？
老师快走，我来
Music
断后。
listening.
等等，不对
Wait
这好像是干
Is that fucking vector
在做
breakthrough？
夜间条件下的战术训练。
夜间训练？
Vector
那我明
breakthrough
白了，是我们后续将迎来
Vector
的
breakthrough
第二赛季。
是的
I recognize that
在第二
music.
赛季巫术之夜中，
I recognize that
部分
music.
作战将在黑夜环境下展开。黑暗会显示
Vibes
我方的部署条件，而潜伏在暗处的敌人啊，也将获得隐匿效果。
那在这种情况下，我们要怎么展开作战呢？
我们可以借助关卡中的城市霓虹的光亮，率先部署干员进行推
Oh,
理。
it's
随
with
后
the
啊，依
light
靠这些干员
mechanic,
逐步
near
点
light.
亮视野，再引导更多的干员加入战斗。
能在这种环境下担任考官的角色，想必也不简单吧？
确实如此。
I mean,
本次考核将
it's not going to be
启用
the
俄岛
guy.
精英干
It's
员
not
的
going to
作
be
战模
Blood
型
Knight. It's supposed to be one of
静
the.
默之
Oh.
Misery 擅长空间
Hello,
的
Misery.
袭击
I sure hope you're
善于
stronger than you are in
会在黑暗中
Stronghold.
然后施以致命一击。
Because you're
此外
fucking
还
useless
有
in
一位我们的
Stronghold
老朋友
Protocol.
也构建了自己的作战模型来协助考核。
那博士们可以期待一下哦。不过，如此强大的精英干员站在了对面，压力可不小。
Funny Misery,
干员
man.
们真的能应对得来吗？
I
I mean, clearly he seems to be invisible and whatnot, so I think Misery's challenge is going to be like
将从原本的4个提升
even fucking hitting him at
博士们
all.
可以更加灵活的调整应对策略。
可携带的
He's
战
probably
备
going to
武器
be
变
fucking
多
a
了是
pain
好
to
事
even try and hit
但
and
怎
like
么分配驻防
stop
干
at
员
all.
好像也挺讲究策
Not
略
just
的。
fucking slip through
不用担心
constantly.
如果博士们一时
Crown
间没
Slayer
想
on crack.
也可以参考其他博士的招数与思路。在第二赛季
No,
中
RA has another
大家
second
还可以
season
直接一键与其他
and
博士
may
分
never
享
have
自己
one.
的驻防记录，不用再一一截图。
Cannot be revealed. So yeah, so you
博
have
士
to
们
walk
在界园里逛的还尽兴吗？告诉大家一个
in
消
this
息，集
breakfast.
成战略
Unless
对
they
的
actually
界
make him
园之
immune,
一
which would be
将在
funny.
后续版本迎来第3次内容拓展。
这一路上阅遍
The invis might be from just the near light
当然
mechanic, but I wouldn't be
竞争
surprised
完
if Misery
不知
himself
道
has
这次的界员
some
啊会为
like
我们准备了
invis
怎
as
样的惊
well,
喜。
or like some, you
在
know,
本次更新的深入
indeed,
探索模
like
式中，
teleporting
博士
through
们准备了
friendlies
全
and
新
stuff
的
like
探
that.
索条目，
Considering, you
焕
know,
然一
like
新的园林景致，
what he is
能为
like
博士们
in
带去不一
story
样
and
的
powers.
园体验。
Or does he get some IS6 stuff?
回来吧，
Yeah, because
我
we,
最
you
骄傲
know,
的
I
夏
was
娃
like,
哥
ooh,
寒风。
IS6.
不反对，那还得是拉特兰的枪林弹雨。
I mean, I guess we did literally get even new
说到这
RA
里啊，
modules now, even here, which is all funny,
将
obviously.
在3月下旬开启
Stronghold
下
Protocol
半期
Alliance! Isn't this
让我们来看
the
看
is this the
内容
third
会
one
有
or
怎
the
样的变
second
化
one
吧。
still?
在这次的更新里，
This is like
我们
stats
结合博士们
for
的反
the
馈
second one or
优
something?
化了单人模式的体验。
Oh, is it? No, is it a new one? It is
进入对决
third?
除了战斗阶段外，所有的倒计时都会被取消，大家可以更从容地思考战术了。
Oh,
不仅如此啊，在之后的单人模式中
we haven't even had the
博士们
second
也可以
yet.
随时站立模拟，24小时内
Global hasn't even had the
会保留
second one yet.
相对应的记录，下次打开活动就可以直接投身于上一局的作战中了。
太好了，这下
Bro
终于不用担心打到一半被叫去开会，
Bro
结果不得不
I guess
浪
it's
费我的
close.
天
It's
舞局了
close, but yeah,
没错
bro.
那这下是想什么时候来一把？
It's a pretty quick turnaround on the from second to
除了
third
单
then.
人模式的优化外，我们对联合模拟中的同盟模拟也进
Because
行了
yeah,
优化
third one or the
不再
second one
对联
was
机人数进行
like
限制
around the
2位
previous
至
limited
4
CN
位博
event,
士
around
都可以
Silver
一
Ash.
同游玩了。
So yeah, it just kind of came
未来
around
在
pretty quickly
调
in the
用
third
我们
one.
的
That's
预设
why.
干员时，所有的
Oh, it's
四五
update
星
for
以
single
及
player.
活动赠送六星
Oh,
干员
wait.
也
So
都无需
wait.
调用
Oh wait.
博士
Stronghold.
们
The second
未
one
持有
was
该干员
permanent.
也可以直接出征了。
除了上述的优化之外啊，我们也准备了新内容供博士们游玩。除了新增全新的难度外，包
Or
括新盟约、策
not
略、
really? Not that
装
I
备
know.
以及预选
How's it
干员在内
update for the
的
single
多种
player
新
mode
内容
then?
都在等待着与博士们见面。
在此基础上
The heck？
我们也对之前已有的预设干员、盟约
Well, yeah, because you can play them solo or
进行
multiplayer.
了一些
Yeah, but that's the thing.
内
It's
容
just
上的
like
期望这些曾经兜过底、陪伴过博士们的
yeah.
老
Oh
朋友
yeah, it's even
也
need
能带
need a
来新
third.
体验。
对于博士们的
Why
反
is
馈，
the
我们会
musty
持续
here？
聆听，也期待未来
She
给
is.
大家带来更丰富的位数线。
She's just here to annoy you and be a
期待这些
nightmare.
并肩作战的伙伴们会以怎样的面貌回归？也期待各位博士能让新老阵容碰撞出全新
Is
的火
part of
花
the second one just updated?
我也好想试试我的
So the
天
second one
才
is
哦
still around
这
in
次
some
我来
way,
出
or
谋
like it's getting a like re-release?
经历了那么多种独特的活动玩法， 博士们想必已经收集了数量繁多的外观
Oh,
收
so
藏
yeah,
吧？
oh yeah, was Minor also on the enemy
还有
side?
各种界面主题、场景、名片、头像啊，真是越来越丰富了。等等，看你这表情，是不是想说？
没错，新年
Misgendering the Mazda,
我们也
true.
该
It is
好
just
好
a
整理
them.
一番。
It's an
在
it.
本次版本更新后，我们会将时装回廊
The
和
semblance
其他
carrier
外观资源一起整合成全新的表象载体系统，就像是为博士们打
The
造了一座
logical
专属的
sensibility and
外观展
semblance.
馆。
是个好主意。不过我看
Quality
你
of life
可
stuff,
不是
okay.
只是想整理那么简单吧？
当然了，
Flashbang
在我们的表象载体系统内，
Fucking Christ.
可还有个特殊的 DIY 功能模块。
Oh, is it like
形意
for
特辑
skins and stuff?
在这里
Making it like,
无论是时装、主题还是
or some
场景
kind of,
都
yeah,
能自
skin
由组合
flexing
成
or
你的
something.
专
Make
属
your own
特辑
fashion show.
还能通过名片展示给大家看。
既然可以用自己的外观资源来进行 DIY，
Or
这么好的新玩意
oh, customize
儿
okay,
啊
customize
就别藏着掖着
profile.
了。
别着急，好东西自然要拿出来
Or I
了。
guess you can then
和
like
博
add
士们
like a
分享
fashion collection and stuff.
在这里，博士们可以对
Okay, it
获得
really
的
does seem
每
to
一张
indeed
特
be.
辑进
Yeah, you
行
do.
自
Yeah,
由编
okay.
辑。
You can like customize, tweak your.
让我先为这个特辑挑选一位封面干员。
Wow. Wow, we wow.
好，就决定是你了。
Wow.
看来你已经明白了。
那是自然啊。那感觉
Okay,
还
you
在
can add little
添点
stickers and
装
stuff as
饰
well.
啊，这么多漂亮的外观资源。
Dude, you can make something like
那
so
我可得好好
ugly.
选真的有在亲手制作杂志的感觉。
You can make something so ugly and
当然
mismatched.
如果博士们觉得这样的创作过于繁琐，我们为每个特辑也都准备了预设。
Well, you can browse skins by brand, Ron, but you just can't. They don't sort that way in
确实
like
省心又美观。
the store.
我之前已经把这张特辑
But if you look at
填
just
入
like
名
the
片了快来一览
showcase
看
or the
看
list of skins fully, then you can
不错
sort by like
早就
brand
想
and
要这
everything.
种独一无二的名片了。
为了让博士们能在系统开放
Cool
时
little
就进行
extra,
创
you
作
know, little
我们准备了
customization, a
2
little
套可直接领
personalization.
取的特级资源。除此之外，
Sure.
通过收集特定外
Should
观
people
资源
get
套
banned?
组，也能获得
Probably.
更多的特级页和贴纸。
太好了，那我已经忍不住
Oh,
开始
well.
期待博士们设计出有趣的内容了。
Yes, however, the store purchasing UI or the skin purchasing UI doesn't maybe need to be updated. It's so silly how you have to scroll horizontally for 1 billion
太
years.
多风雨，不知道这些故事中有哪些画面才让大家格外难忘呢？
那可太多了，简直数不过来。
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a
真希望有
copyrighted
地方
ending
能把
song
这
this
些
time
瞬
around.
间都珍藏起来。
这就来了，春节版本中，我们为曲谱系统的所有章节
Something on the
新增了本章回响入口，
story.
那些
something
共同经历
something?
过的剧情，刻在心底里的回忆，
No,
都
looks
会以
like,
画
you
面
know,
形式
the
收录于此。在
our
此项
reading
功能
order
中啊
thing.
博士们可以回顾
Oh,
所有
story
解
C.
锁的画面
Oh,
信
is
息
it just
并
is
选择
CG
其他
gallery?
画
Fucking
面
finally
发
for
现读属于你自己的
well everything, because obviously you have CG gallery
这下
in
终于可以随时
ah
看那
yes,
些
and
喜欢
nowhere
画面
else.
不用反复翻找了。
Fucking finally.
说到剧情啊
Okay,
很快
okay,
又能
okay.
体验到
Okay, but if you're gonna give us a CG gallery, could you also upload the CGs in like actual fucking high definition instead of whatever the fuck it is, like 900 something p? Could we get some at least 1080p fucking CGs? Brother?
新的故事了，真让人期待。
剧情在路上了，我们的优化也没落下。后续版本中，
It's probably not
剧
gonna
情
be,
播
is
放
it?
系统将
Yeah,
越来越快
the main thing is indeed
新
PC
增
client
有
is
播放
hoping
模式
that
选
they'll,
项
you know,
在新模式下
upload proper
文字区
fucking
可
high
扩展
def
至半屏显示。
images, man.
这样一来啊，单屏可容纳的文字量更多了。
Some kind of
希望这
log.
项优化能为博士们提供不同的、更接近小说阅读的体验。
是的
Oh, is
新
it
模式
text?
还
Oh,
支持字号与
text
字间距的调
options
节
in the
这
visual
两种
novel
模式在
game.
阅读中来回切换，博士们可以选择
Look, I'm calling it fucking now. I'm calling it now. This fucking update, this text customization is either not coming to global or Yostar will fuck it up in like unimaginable ways, okay? This is going to be a disaster on global. There's no fucking way they don't screw it up. Bro, they can't get the normal ass text to work. Could you, by the way, also add scroll speed to these settings? Maybe they do, but like...
欣赏画面， 也可以选择投入文本内容的。
I would expect them to have the high def images
整个
Arklum.
AV
I
系
don't
统
think.
我们也做了
Well, maybe they. The artists for sure have higher definition images, even if like they don't always provide them to the actual devs. But you know.
一系列优化，今后大家可以根据自己的阅读习惯。
Also, we do have pull history, but it's like on the YoStar website or whatever instead of in game. Also, I tried to log in and go look at it, and it said something about linking my account and whatnot, and I was like, I'm not gonna fucking do that right now, so I don't risk fucking breaking something and accidentally linking something. Because it was like, oh, you tried to sign into this account, but it isn't linked to like a YoStar account. Yes, it is, motherfucker. I can see in game that it's linked to a YoStar account. What are you on about? So I go like, oh, never mind. I'm not gonna do this right now. Or I might break something. And yeah, CN also apparently yes. Like the pull history was only available on like a website for a while. But obviously the thing is that what we're counting it off of is like when did the pull history arrive in game for CN, which was laptop event, laptop alter event. And you know, that's what we're counting off of, like we're technically still don't have it as it should.
同时，也非常感谢博士们一直以来的反馈。
I think the reason, Arknights, that they're the quality that they are in game is because it's a fucking mobile game, and it's also a 7-year-old mobile
我们对
game.
保全派出的体验也进行了优化。
So back then, when the game was made, it was like, we're never gonna need more than 900p.
博士们可以通过全
People play on
完
phone.
成周期任务了。
And
这
we
样能
must
大
save
幅节省
space
等待
and
时间
stuff.
也更方便大家刷取模组材料了。
当然，除了每月任务外，
Oh, it's an
对于
SSS change
复刻
okay.
的保全关卡优化后，也将可以根据最高记录一键扫荡。
CN does have it in game.
保全关卡的
It
周期
functions
记录
off of
关
an
卡报酬
like
和
an
周期任务的
external
奖励
website, but you can check
除
it
了任务
in
本
game.
身，我
I
们
think
还
it just
通过调
opens
整
up, you know,
保全
like
关卡
the
的复刻
website
节
or
奏
whatever.
希望能帮助博士们更顺畅地解锁模组，提升战力。另外，我们还注意到，
Why is
博士们在
PRTS?
某些特定玩法场景
Yeah, it
中
functions through
需要更
escape port
精细的操作
on
来
CN.
赢敌。
是啊，当大量敌人
But you
一起
can
来
check it in
部
game.
署
That's
干
the
员的时
main thing.
候确
You
实
can
容
like
易
there's
手
a
忙脚乱
button in game on the
为了
banner
应
of
对这一
checking
情
your
况
pull history.
在后续版本中，我们将支持暂停中部署。
Okay, so
那
it's
这
like
下
some
掌
kind
握
of
事
challenge,
情上
lower
的博士
challenges for
会更
SSS.
从容的布局了。同时
Okay.
这项功能呢，还不会对已有
I
的
don't play
和未来
SSS.
的代理作战造成影响。
Never
太好
will.
了，之后搭配上鼠标和大屏，应该能让博士们的操作体
Hey,
验
also,
再
yeah,
上一
wait,
个
is
台
that
阶。
fucking
没错，
just
这
actual
下可以
pause
更
deploy?
自如的投入战斗了。
They put pause trick in game?
鼠标
It's
大
now legal.
难道说
They just made pause deploy
广
real?
州 PC 端即将
Oh!
是 PC 端和移动端实现了同服数据互通，官服和币服的博士们都可以在对应渠道的 PC 端上以
Tuesday?
更加沉浸的方式继续泰拉之旅。
Okay, but I mean, it's obviously gonna be fucking CN only for now.
如果觉得预设的
Global when
和平日的操作习惯
Ow, my ears. Look, it's a big
自由
deal
调节具体键位。
for the first
我
class
们也将
citizens,
持续
yes.
进行 PC 端的相关适配与功能优化。
But look, now we can
包括更多
start
玩法
counting down. Also, yeah, key bindings.
至
Yeah.
于让
Now
博
we
士
can
们
start
有更加流
counting
畅
down
顺手的日常体
when
验
global get
不过
it,
最让我
if
欣慰的
ever.
还得是 PC 端支持最高120帧的高帧率模式。那接下来
But it
就一起
almost
看
is
在高帧率
safe to
战斗的
assume
实际表现
it's
吧
not gonna happen until like at least 6
原来是这
months
关
or whatever,
我还记
right?
得这成群结队的萨卡兹敌人，每次他们一起
That it
出
would
现
happen with like the
就
same
容易招
update,
架
you
不住
know?
啊
没关系，现在我们拥有了 PC 端
Oh, it's
和高
read
帧
and
率模
read,
式
by the
整
way.
体运行更稳定了。配合上大屏幕，相信博士们也能更好的。
Is this just they're just showcasing performance here?
画
Because
面
it's
流畅多了
okay, yeah.
再配上大屏，体验确实
It's-
提升了不少。
This performance
真人
showcase
可
with
以
this
在各
fucking
类
map.
设置中调整，博士们也可以根据
Lag
自己的设备性能选择适合自己的一档。
No
同时，
lag.
为了庆祝 PC 端的全新开始，
Him to
我
a new
们也为
beginning.
博士们准备了一份心意。
非常感谢大家的等待和陪伴。在今天直播结束后啊，博士们登录游戏即可参与名语送星签到活动，领取寻访凭证以及活动头像新起点。
后续也欢迎博士们的意见与反馈，我们会认真评估每一项建议，
Did they actually have a
不断
keybinder
优化
actually for like
操作体验
activating skills
至于
as well?
为博士们带来更多惊喜。
随着狂欢节的落幕，笼罩城市的枷锁已然破碎。取而
哇
代之的
我信你
是秩序的礼花。在本次故事集中，我们将回到那座熟悉的城市。
意大利啊！
文在试图覆盖暴力书写的昨日，但是同时，新的阴谋开始慢慢酝酿。
Oh yeah, also yeah, that is Dimitri's
法律的光芒
dagger
无法照亮
thingy.
这座新生城市的每一个角落。被抛下的人
I'm
还能
hiding
抵
it
挡什
somewhat.
么
It's the knuckle duster
行走
dagger
加速
thingy. What is
两
Dimitri's?
条
Yeah.
似乎平行的道路再次交汇，而十字路口之后，人们又将走
Is
向
it
何方？
Aventis or something
这座
else?
城市仍在寻找答案。
我们穿过了
Like some
乌萨
kind
斯
of-
远北的雪原，走出了布列杰诺伊的
Okay,
寒
okay,
风
well,
与暗夜。
Ursus, obviously.
乌萨斯的首都圣聚堡已近在眼前。
发生在原北矿区的一切没有被掩埋，巨变的余波在这座宏伟的城市中不断回响。沉默无法使新生的火苗熄灭，而最微小的声音也能汇聚成惊雷，最
The
卑微的
music.
生命也能掀起愤怒的浪潮。
改变将
Could be
至
open by the
没有
first and
人
maybe
知道
7th
它
anniversary might
最
reveal the
终
date.
会
Oh,
以
for
何种
PC?
形式爆发。
I mean, they did just say it was like releasing. They already, I think they had a beta. Open beta is just release in China. If that's what they're calling the PC version launch, is they're calling it an open beta, that is just launch.
一边领着奖励，吃着零食
So-
也太惬意了。
说到零食啊，明日方舟与上
Because they had a
海联盟
closed one
还在
earlier,
持
yeah,
续
like a
进行中
test.
我可是早早就收集齐周边了。
Pick represents some
你这
song,
么说，
wouldn't be
除了我们
surprised.
已经上线的礼盒外，是不是还有其他内容？
没错，可别忘了我们还有线下礼包。目前啊，上好
And yeah, if there's also an
有
Ursus event teaser, and then obviously the main story is currently
博士
in
们是
Ursus.
否已经在线下货架上偶遇我们可爱的干员们了呢？
Done, you know, a food
在
collab.
新春之际，我们也
Also,
给
was
大家
that
带来了
Nami?
全新
陆续。
That's Nami, ain't it?
不过，博士们是否已经在线下货架上偶遇我们可爱的干员们了呢？
在新
Sure, looks like maybe it's not Nami art, is it? Didn't get to draw. If it is, didn't get to draw any of her children. Is it the face looks very Nami, especially on Amiya? I think it is.
春之际，我们也给大家带来了
Maybe it's not.
全新联动的消息。
Kind of similar, at
不
least.
久之后，明日方舟将与中国移动
China
展开合作
Mobile. Wow,
具体活动内容还在进行筹备中，更多后续信息啊，
this is really
我们
very
保持期待
relevant for
持续
us.
留意明日方舟自媒体相关信息。
春节又到
China
了，
Mobile
博士们
collab
是否还记得去年的集福卡活动呢？我去年就有些可惜。
Quickly scan- oh, it's a skateboard
5000元周边自选。
别灰
Event.
心，今年他又来了。不过这次除了睡觉的几位干员之外啊，我刚刚好像还抽到了几张画风奇特的卡片。
Oh yeah,
纵有
Scotland
此
event.
事，
Scotland.
来
The
试
skateboard
看
is global.
博士们也可以下载登录森空岛，参与团聚活动，集齐7位最佳干员即可参与5000元周边自选的锦鲤大奖抽取。大家一起来试试新一年的手气如何吧！
不过说到节日氛围啊，其实好戏才刚刚
Spring
开场
Festival Gala.
新春的喜悦还将延续。今
啊
年的
咪咪
罗德岛兔兔剧团
And
已经
Nero?
准备好
Why
了
not?
有趣又热闹的
Doc
节
and
目，正等待
okay,
着
it's
博
just
士们。
all the
没
horses.
错
No Wishlash though.
明日方舟
Auntie
节
left
会
out.
千灯望春已开
It's
启
only the
直播时间
Neros, no
2月
Auntie.
7日，也就是明天晚上7点，我们
Yeah,
将
also,
携
yeah,
手
this
更
is
多的二十
fucking
周人
tomorrow, isn't
为
it?
博士们奏响属于泰拉的难忘今宵。
Isn't this the this is like the
说到这儿
fan
其实我
creation
们
event,
还
isn't
悄
it?
悄为博士们藏了一个好消息，
还有惊喜，快说说看！
新一期的生息演算也即将到来。这一次
All right
我们会踏入一片风格截然不同的演算环境，面对全新的规则和目标。
听起来确实和以往完全不同了。
Actual RA
更多的
update or
详细内容就
something?
请各位博士多多期待了。一场全新的盛宴。
Oh, may never happen, he said? Oh, they're showing
故
it
事总有
just to
暂歇
say
之
that
时
it might not
新
happen?
春直播也即将步入尾声。
正因有别离，重逢才更显珍贵。愿各位博士在
Oh no,
新春里
I said that. Oh, I said may never happen. Never mind. Yeah, I did it true. Fucking 10 minutes ago or something. I said it may never happen.
一往无前。
And then they fucking. Oh, okay. Yeah, why do I fucking try and call anything? It aged like not even like milk, man. Milk don't age that fast. Okay, no copyrighted song this time to nuke the stream. Let's check There should probably be obviously like full uploads of the what the heck? Funny Chen. I wanted to watch the trailer again. Watch this again? Also true. If that actually is a new version of RA, and yeah, seeing Lunar Year streams are usually shorter. Because if they actually are doing a new fucking auto dub, man. If they're actually doing a new RA, they might have genuinely waited until the PC client is a thing to do it. That would make sense. RA is a game mode that almost seems designed to be played on PC, you know? So maybe that's the reason why there was, like, you know, nothing really for RA fans for a long time. Because they might have genuinely been waiting to actually get the PC version out. It seems like something that will be way better on PC. Yeah, I just want to, usually this is JP dub. We'll see if it is. It doesn't matter that much if it isn't, but I want to watch the trailer again in full quality. Listening as usual. Okay, and yeah, I mean, yeah, they're fucking like going through like every event. We had, obviously Dusk is in a painting, but this is Ling. This is Ling's mountain. Next up is Human, so Chongyu event. That's Human. Then obviously Baizhao. Or no, Baizhao. What's the fucking Shu's city? That's not Baizhao. This is Baizhao. Dahuan. That one. There's actually a couple. There's a couple 3D bits in here that I'm wondering if they'll actually have them in the story, or if they're just for the trailer. They have been doing like 3D little animations for just the trailer. Also, here's obviously our Sweebling. Most likely Jie. But obviously, you know, gone. The aftermath. Or the aftershocks, after images of Jie. And yeah, everyone is here, all the Sweeblings. Oh, it's this voice actor. This guy still looks fucking cool, man. They have been cooking with the freebie 5 stars when it comes to design. It's 2 absolute bangers in a row. Whew. What a guy. And then this guy, who's actually kind of fucking ripped, by the way. Like, you look at his face and it's like, it's a twink. Then you look at his body, he's kind of fucking actually ripped. That's a pretty good arm. And look at those lats, man. He's fucking lat spreading. Actual sleeper build, but it's not even like sleeping, it's just like ever so slightly hidden. Wait, what is his name? I went back too far. It doesn't look like it doesn't. I don't think it's a Chinese name. Yeah, he's probably not Chinese. Taraxacum? Really? It's probably supposed to be Taraxacum. But Taraxacum means dandelion. Cool, it has cum in it, okay? Fucking actual fiber, like 13-year-old humor. Haha, word come. So dumb. Coomer. And Chen Chen Chen. Chen Chen Chen. Triple Chen. The Chengus. Chengus. How do you pronounce Chen? Chen Chen Chen. Then Wanger. Nice voice. Vaguely familiar, but not really. Was it Well, you say Lancer VA. Which Lancer? There is 1 billion Lancers. It's fate. No, it's not Manami from JJK. That's very. I feel like he has a very recognizable voice. Oh, Kukulane? Okay, it's Kukulane. Doesn't sound like Kukulane. Very different type. It's a very different. Kukulane does not sound depressed, unlike Wang. It was these little 3D animations here where I was like, are these just for the trailer? Because they almost look like they could be part of an animation that would play in-game in the story. But those obviously have only ever been in main story. So, but frankly, I feel like if there was an event where they would put a 3D animation into the story, it would be probably here. It's big, cool, climactic China event. So, I feel like if there was a place to put it outside of main story, it would be here. Okay, I heard a little bit of Lancer in there, yeah. I heard a bit of Lancer in there. Kanna no Butoshi. Also, yeah, PC client. They can get wacky, they have PC client. Then they can be like, go play on PC instead of phone, stupid. Because I do wonder, like, considering, you know, they've had, like, official partners. They have, like, official partnership with, like, emulators and stuff as well, have had for a while. They must know that actually a lot of people just play on PC anyway. Scrolling from what's Dusk of Beers? Was there something? Oh yeah. Yes, I did see this. It has all the Dusk event characters. Even got the NPC lady. Even got the NPC lady. And a fucking huge Baidi. I realized that this Baidi is bigger than all the rest of them. And then linger. Lingus. This is a really cool piece of art. I really like the composition and like style of this art. And then the music fucking suddenly goes crazy for the modules. The breeze? Huh? The go position in the PV Wang has is from a famous tournament match. Of course it is. Of course it is. I said breeze, yes. I don't know why you heard read. I said breeze. I'm just shocked that breeze exists in 2026. Was it an Irene IS mod? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even look. I didn't look at any of the mods. And yeah, a beanstalk skin, professional breeder. They had the breeder skin and breezer skin. And passenger RA. Frankly, it's actually weird that our passenger didn't already have an RA module when you think about it. He's in RA. He's just there. He's in there. Also, yeah, Cookie's thumbnail is a little funny. For his watch along, it has E and G in it. Yeah, I thought so too, man. I thought so too. Never mind. Oh yeah, normal Scotty, yeah, also like, or Scotty having IS mode is also funky. Because I feel like Irene is very much one of those characters where, like, actually I feel like, yeah, for some reason, Irene getting an IS module checks out for me. Because, like, if you get some funky relics, she's very funny to use in IS. Different the Arknights. Pepe also got her RA module not long ago. True, yeah. And Pepe was in RA before she was playable, so it's even funnier. Right, and I think there was a Reddit post that actually had someone posted some minor... Okay, upcoming, yeah, the new Siracusa. Possibly a smaller Siracusa, like a vignette or something, maybe? Fucking Taraxacum. Fully translated kits. We'll check this real quickly. Wait, it really is Kanna with a C? Is that like a stage name? Okay, yeah, with a C is weird. They don't use C in Japan. So that's a little funky. Apparently he's in Strange Fake. Except he hasn't appeared in Strange Fake yet, but he is apparently in Strange Fake. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. It's Lancer. Lancer. Actually, do we grab some... For reading some kits, do we grab a quick... Give me a second. Grab... some background music. If we quickly read them. And then obviously, well, once we're done going over through the sea and stuff, then we'll play a little bit of Gamba mode in global. I have not touched it yet. The new Gamba mode. Traps, obviously, yeah. Let me zoom in a little. Because yeah, traps cannot be placed on tiles already occupied by an enemy, except for S3. I mean, okay, right. Well, they're probably not going to get called chess pieces when they're actually fully translated, because they're obviously way cheap pieces. Adjacent full tiles of another piece. They activate each other. Enemies trigger their effects when entering the tile when activate chess piece deploys. And pieces manually deploys an extra piece on the adjacent four tiles. Each piece on the continuous straight line where a piece is activated, all pieces on the straight line deal increased damage and ignore a certain amount of res. So very, very similar. Isn't that pretty similar to, or like a different version of Dorothy's? Yeah. Pieces triggered slows the target. Target takes burn arch damage every second for a few seconds. That is just indeed Dorothy. Active effect, immediately gain pieces. Oh yeah, because these are just passives, and then there's... Oh yeah, because it's passive, and then because Trap Masters always have a passive and an active. Yeah. Passive, when pieces are triggered, they deal arch damage to enemies. 3 tail range on both sides along the vertical horizon and decrease their movement speed. Immediately gain pieces as active effect. Oh yeah, because the active effect is just gain pieces. Except for the funny S3. Pieces of expanded trigger range and attack range and deal 7% of attack as arch damage. Stops attacking, attack range expands, immediately gain pieces, then prioritize deploying pieces exceeding the storage cap onto tiles occupied by enemies within attack range. Or manually deploying pieces within attack range, they can be placed on tiles occupied by enemies. Can deploy up to several additional pieces exceeding talent once deployment limit, consume an equal amount of ammo. Skill activation grants ammo. The skill ends when many dictator when all 3 pieces are depleted and the remaining ammo is converted back into pieces. I don't think this is how Chi is played. And then we have Dawn Streak. Which I guess Streak makes sense if it's calligraphy, you know, that's a... Well, that's a stroke, but, I mean... So it maybe should have been Dawn Stroke for the name instead of Dawn Streak, but... Also... Well, no, it's Strike of Dawn. Not Stroke of Dawn. Time 1 attack increases, attack speed increases, attacks become weakness damage. Deals damage based on the target's def and res. What? New damage type? When not being damage requires a certain amount of HP every few seconds. Okay, so Thorns. And dodges the next physical arts damage. Thorns. Switches between Fizz and Arts based on def res. Okay, that makes sense for weakness damage, right. She picks whatever does more damage. Is new, but wait, we've had weakness damage in CN already? Oh, the song switched. Oh, whatever, sure. I can play that. Skill 1 attack increases, attack 2 times consecutive attacks, disable enemy special abilities, and skill ends. Okay, well that's... Oh no, it was stun on original Chen. It was stun, not silence. This is silence. Skill 2, and this is obviously the funny one. 10 slashes the nearest enemy. Each slash deals 30% of attack as arch damage. And seemingly, however, does like global range. It's just whatever's the closest. Enemies defeated by a slash shifts the target to the nearest surrounding enemy to continue the slash. Increase the remaining slash count by 1. Increases the remaining slash count by 1 if the final slash fails to defeat the enemy and the enemy style is deployable. Move to that tile. Otherwise, return to the original position. Then attack increase, gain physical and arch damage. Oh. Oh, if you kill with the slash, you get another slash? Oh, that's really funny. That's kind of poggers. And then obviously the redeploy, you know, if the last slash doesn't kill, then she redeploys to there. It's funny. The slashing dashing has a skill duration which it has continuously. No, apparently it is. Well, because yes, nearest each slash, enemies defeated by a slash shift the target to the nearest surrounding enemy to continue the slash. Yes, but increases the remaining slash count by 1. Yeah. She gets one slash back when she kills with it. So technically, if she's always one-shotting, then it'll just continue going. And then you have the like once the slashes are over, then she like returns or is redeployed, and then has like the second half of it. And then skill 3, unless a sword cheat that changes direction, deals arch damage equal to 70% of current HP of enemies it pierces through. Okay. There's at least a certain percent of attack as an arch damage, or at least a certain percent. Attack range expands, each attack deals 3 instances of arch damage equal to a certain percent of attack up to multiple ground enemies. And yeah, max HP of target. So yeah, so it deals based on max HP of target, but obviously then res comes in and lowers it somewhat. Yeah, the S2 is really funky. This is really interesting. I feel like you can get some funny stuff with this. And yeah, it is a... I don't remember seeing this kind of thing before, at least. I don't remember, at least, that there would be a thing that deals damage based on the target's max HP like this. I mean, it is of current HP. Yeah, it's not max HP, it's current HP. No, because here it says max HP of the target. And then, okay, here it says current HP of the target. Okay, we have multiple edits. Okay, yeah, it's current HP. Which obviously means that it's like, you know, it's way better when, like, it does more damage when the enemies are at max HP, which obviously kind of makes sense because obviously you're probably, you know, you're activating the skill when the big evil enemy gets in range and is probably at max health still or whatever. Yeah, funky, because then off of current HP, and then obviously, however, it's, you know, it'll since it's arch damage, it will still get a, you know, res will come in. But yeah, funky sort of way that it calculates the HP, where it technically means that the dragon can never kill, obviously, since it's based on current HP. And yeah, for some reason, yes, at least this translated description does not say the tracking of the path of the dragon, which seems to just be, yeah, seemingly is like clockwise, and then when it hits a wall, it turns right. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. There is indeed a bottom cap. I'm stupid. I was looking at it. There's a bottom cap, so it can kill. Stupid. Since it deals a minimum. It deals a minimum. Once again, I may note how interesting it is that the newest, most busted units of a certain class ignore restrictions and traits of said class. Yeah, one does have S3. Where you get to deploy funny thing underneath enemies. Crusher Guard who can get physical and art damage reduction thanks to another operator. Okay, that's a bit different. That's not the operator themselves ignoring a mechanic. That's like a combo. Technically, you could do this same thing with like someone who gives Sanctuary. So. And also like Hodor has Sanctuary. This is obviously funny. I forgot Deadeye snipers even have this kind of thing where you have like that they prioritize low def. I deadass forgot this is even a thing for Deadeyes. That they target lowest def. Oh, well, this is just Exialter, who's just big numbers. It's not even like an ignore gimmick thing, it's just Exia has big numbers. What's next? Mystic Caster who never loses stored attack? This does sound very possible. It would not be shocking to have a Mystic Caster who has a skill where every hit is a max charge hit. Also, yeah, the geek trait has also just like, they just straight up changed the trait of geeks with Exia. So like, I think that's a bit different. That's not really like ignoring a gimmick, because they even somewhat changed what the fucking gimmick for geeks was, or like they adjusted their base trait anyway. That's just Exia having massive fucking numbers. So that's genuinely just an actual fix to geeks in general. So I don't think that really counts. I also don't think this really counts, because it's like it's a specific, you need like it's a combo with another operator, which is like, okay, well, if we start using this as a counting to ignoring a gimmick, then you can start ignoring a lot of fucking gimmicks. Because, oh, if you get to add another operator to the equation, then yeah, shit changes. Yes, Gladia is free, you can get her for free. But you do also have to invest into Gladia quite a lot. Even if you can get her for free. Getting her to fucking mod 3 is not very free. And still, indeed, it's like combining with another operator. So then it's like, what? Is it cheating to have and like what? Are we gonna start saying that some enemy has like this is the same. This is the same as saying that our enmity operators, our Mudrocks and Helagers and stuff, right, who can't be healed directly. Oh, you're avoiding, they're avoiding the gimmick with like fucking Scotty Alter or Perfumer. Are we gonna count that as well? Because that's the same thing. Are we counting that? Are we counting healing enmities? Huh? So yeah, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. I deadass even forgot this was a thing, but I mean, sure, kind of. Flinger sniper who can attack aerial enemies, yeah, that's very silly. That's fucking stupid. And then also, yes, you know, Daggerbreaker. These two are unarguable. This one, I guess, kind of. This one, no. This one, no. This also a little bit, yeah, kind of like, yeah. They alter restoring elemental damage of unhealable allies. Yeah, that's kind of another thing. It's like, That's an avoiding entire gimmick. That's an avoiding a game gimmick, not even a character gimmick. Yeah, because especially with Wishadel, the fact that it doesn't even say that it can attack aerials. It just does. It's also on skill only. It's only on S3. But it doesn't even say. Wang's at least says that, hey, then one can deploy them under enemies during skill. Meanwhile, Wishadel. No. That's still very silly. You never know which skills attack flying enemies until you test. Well, not when it's a flinger sniper where they specifically have a trait that they can't attack aerial enemies, and then the skill says nothing about letting you attack aerial enemies when there is an explicit text of can't attack aerial enemies. So that's why it's so silly. It is the most egregious out of all of them. Oh yeah, true, Vina, true damage. Anyway, okay. Right, and I'm not sure if people were expecting me to possibly be mad about Chen alter? Or was that gonna be like a thing that would be expected of me? The guy who is vocally always for good alters that make sense in story. And also, in this case, also specifically where I fucking despise original Chen alter. Not that that should really change the opinion on the second one, but like... It's actually it makes me hate the first Chen alter even more. Because it's like, okay, but what if you just... Dude, okay, look, exactly. I don't hate Chen alter. I just hate wet Chen, water gun Chen, even more. Because imagine how fucking hype it would be if this was the first Chen alter. Imagine. People would be fucking losing their minds in a positive way if wet Chen didn't exist. The hype would be crazy. Instead, now we have this like really weird, messy, quagmire of opinions. Because an alter exists, everyone agrees that alter is a piece of shit. So now we have a good alter, but because it's an alter for someone who already has an alter, there's a vague reason to be mad about it. Because yeah, like the thing is, if you ignore the Chen alter or the wet Chen, then no one anywhere ever would be complaining about this new alter. The only reason it's like some people are like, but she already has an alter. Yes, true. Her previous alter did fucking nothing for her, except gameplay wise. Right? Does nothing. And for someone who truly only cares about alters when they are character and story significant alters. I am on the side of Chen having a new alter that is better. That actually fucking makes sense to be an alter. But also, because it is, you know, because it is also, you know, there's a bit of it. If it wasn't, look, if it wasn't the case, I would be more willing to say that, yeah, it would be nice for the alter to be an alter for some new character, right? Or for someone else who hasn't had one, right? The problem is that the character getting a second alter is Chen, whose first alter is a fucking travesty of the highest scale and should never have existed in the first place. So in a weird way, this new alter is actually fixing the timeline of we finally actually have a Chen alter that should exist. Except it's just that the old one also exists. Amimi doesn't count. Amimi is special, okay? Amimi is favorite child, special. I mean, Chen is also kind of a favorite child, let's be real, but you know. She got a tiny bit of closure with her friend Lin. Cool. Barely. But yeah, so... She took the spot of my read. Maddie. Because yes, however, because I do, however, like in generality, ignoring the specific combination of wet Chen and now new Chen. Otherwise, yes, it's kind of more interesting to have alters for characters who haven't had them and maybe have had enough story presence that they should have an alter, right? But also, I think of... Because we also have to consider here the fact that this is specifically the Sui Saga. This is specifically the Sui events, the Lunar New Year events. If there is an alter, so if we don't consider that there are other characters who could be playable, right? If we don't consider that there's like a bunch of other characters who could they release as playable. If there is an alter, who else would have an alter for a Sui event? I'm trying to think, like, who else has had sort of a big enough presence and is a character who, like, could have an alter story-wise. Because obviously Lazy already has it. Lazy already got her alter. Lin isn't even really around in the actual Yan events. Lin is in Lungman. Yes, Duel. Yes, Duel could. Duel, it would be one option. I wouldn't be surprised if Duel gets one later. But Baka, yeah, it's a separate thing of indeed. Yeah, we could have had one of the NPCs become playable. That's like the separate thing. Is we could have had an NPC become playable. But if there is an alter, then there's not that many choices. Chen, Zula. Oh yeah, Lin is in Chongyue. Oh yeah, Lin is in Chongyue because Rat King is also in Chongyue. Scotty probably will get a second alter. Like a non-bad end alter, right? Like a canon alter. Yeah, because obviously we have many characters who could be like new characters, NPC characters, people in NPC Jella who could have been playable instead of an alter, obviously. That's the age-old argument. There's pretty much always like an NPC that you could make playable instead of doing an alter, right? Yes, true. Show. That's the age-old alter debate of alter or new character or an NPC jail character. Because obviously we do have a lot of NPCs in jail. Like I would not have minded getting the old Hyunshu as a character. I'm waiting for old Hyunshu to be playable. If we ever do, I feel like she will be at some point, but I am waiting for her. Where is she? Waitings. But yeah. Poland, true. Also, yes. I mean, part of the reason why I'm waiting for her and I like her is because she does have Senti energy. And also even some Senti design elements. And she's also based on, like, the same kind of mythological situation as Senti stuff is, so. It's been years we still have a shining altar. They're building, bro. Bro, they're building to it. Trust me. I heard it from Lowlight. They're building to it. Oh yeah, Chencha. Indeed, the guard woman, the guard captain woman, that was actually even in the stream, right? They had the like live 2D VTuber of the guard captain woman. Because yeah, like the Yun saga, the Yun events do have a bunch of NPCs that could also be playable. But I'm really not that surprised. Or like, and it like makes sense to me that Chen would be there and would get an altar. Partially a little bit because Chen is kind of a favorite child, right? So she's like gonna be there and she has Chi Shao and all that shit. So like, she's gonna be around. She's gonna do stuff. She will get some privilege. Sometimes just how it is. Munch is bricked. True. She is. And then Purple, no. They can still find many characters to give altars to, I feel. Even if, so somewhat, I think we will have, we might be maybe getting into a period of, well, I mean, I say that, but it's actually not completely the case. A little bit, but like, we might get more, like a noticeably higher amount of, indeed, characters getting out of NPC jail and becoming playable. But obviously, this has been fairly consistent over the years. Because, you know, it's just with how, you know, obviously the story stuff goes. It's like, there was indeed a period where a lot of the stories were like sequels and stuff and were giving like certain characters and certain sets of characters a bunch of development so that then they got altars, right? So we got a bunch of altars and have been getting them pretty consistently. But then obviously there's been like an NPC jail that's just like been growing. So then those can get. So it might be a lot of NPC jail we're getting, and I don't think altars are necessarily going to slow down, because there's still, I feel, quite a few who can get them. Like, some pretty, like, you know, long time characters, your Shinings and so on. And then just a bunch of NPCs. Before Shining gets their aura farming, where we first leave Kushash to pathetically escape 3 more times. Possibly. This could be the case. Breeze altar. I have one friend who'll be fucking raving at a breeze altar. I know, we don't need all NPCs to be playable, but I think that there's a lot of NPCs, however, who are like, they will probably be playable. Because some of them are like directly even with Rhodes Island and so on. So, you know. They're hinting, I just can't prove it. She did get a skin just now. Anyway, we could go Gamba. We could go do Gamba event. Let me open up game. And put on game sound. Hello, Hoshiguma. Hoshigumers. Let me check some messages. I got a ping in this Arknights CN channel. Like, right before I started the stream. I was like, I'm not looking at them. Why are you pinging me? Shaking my head. But yeah, I am not a Chen altar hater. I guess that's the main thing. I can see why some people are to like in like why they are, and some of them are like actually valid, and then others are like I don't read. And sometimes it's hard to be sure on which one it is. Are you coming from the perspective of you just always complain about altars and you don't read? Or is it the, you know, the more exact actual situation of Chen specifically? True, I didn't say Chen altar. Fuck. Because what are we calling new Chen? Can't we just call new Chen actual Chen altar and call all the previous one wet Chen or whatever? How do I say Chen with a 3 out loud? Chen? Chethreen? New Chen? Previous one doesn't exist? That's what I would hope so. Like, we could just start, can we not just like collectively can now agree to never mention wet Chen again and assume and act like she doesn't exist, right? Chethreen goes crazy. Right? Like, can we not just ignore the existence of wet Chen? I guess, yeah, we can, oh, you can use Dawn Street. I feel like I'm just gonna start, I'm probably just gonna end up calling indeed it that this new Chen is either new Chen or Chen alt. And wet Chen will be wet Chen. Hey there, oh. Game might be, well, game might be a little loud because especially because it's this, it's this particular. This is a loud event. The music is loud. New Chen, you mean on Enfield? That's a different Chen. That's a different Chen. So let me now check this ping I had. Okay, indeed, I'm seeing the match of. Oh, the thing I was pinged for was the Wang Jiachu meme. That was what I wasn't actually pinged for spoilers in that way. I was specifically pinged for the fucking Wang with Jiachu. Dead naming past Chen. Oh yeah, I can't even do these ones because I haven't done the solo one. We have to go Gamba by ourselves first. Do I just lose instantly so we can go? So we can actually do it, you know, the fun way? In actual PvP? I thought did I choose wrong? I chose right accidentally? Bro, I'm trying to lose! Gambling analyzer. I was trying to lose. No, fuck, I was supposed to click this side, damn. Well, I mean, surely. No, never mind. Damn, okay, never mind, they kind of hurt. They attack so slow. They're kind of shredding, actually. You got me enough? Oh! Wow, I love... Well, actually, I might have a... Do I have like a whatever where I get to survive once? Better luck next time. I'm fucking poor. No, I'm not trying League. Don't even try to. And don't call me that. How long do I have to go? Can I just leave? Can I? Yeah, eliminate me. I don't need to do the solo version. Okay, yeah, I could just leave. Thank God. We can play actual gaming. Okay, we can create. Confirm creation. Oh Christ, why do you have to... Well, whatever, I'm fucking copying the full message, I guess. Okay, we Gamba. Hop on Gamba. Hop on fucking gambling. Hop in, bro, we're going gambling. Oh yeah, we have... Okay, 15 minutes. I think last time was like 5 minutes or something until it like, before you like, had to start. Do. Man, this music is back, huh? Mom, I'm on TV. Look at my cool Hoshi, except chat, you're hiding my Hoshi. Selling our landship again. And we literally just built a new one and we're selling it like instantly. Also, actually, when I looked at Twitter just now, like I actually didn't have all my whatever. Like it wasn't loads of CN stuff. It actually was still Enfield. Oh yeah, because yeah, we can check. I forgot. Okay. What's this woman doing here, huh? What is... Not only is it El Banana, it's Summer Skin El Banana? For CC, yeah, sure. Why is it Summer Skin El Banana? Fuck with El Banana, shaking my head. Shame on you. Skin imported for CC. Another one! Another one! It's just all the read. It's the dragons. It's the twins. It's the sisters. Also, a Monogatari reference. What is the guy in the Monogatari doing here? No, it's not Guy. That's not Guy. Sorry, that's not the fucking... Not Guy. What's her name? I've forgotten. Hanakawa is the voice actor. Also, it's Hanazawa Kana. This is the voice actor. Hanekawa. That's what it is, isn't it? No medals! Also, whoa. Just E1 Amimi. Actually, E0 Amimi. Shu, Lemwin, and a bird woman, Cantabile. 69? 69? Three, 4, 6. Oh yeah, what is right? What is max? Apparently Baka has max. 381 is all of them right now. 321. A good theme. Good theme. Approved. Support units. No, I will not renegade. Actually, renegade can't even. Yeah, no, yeah, because on this one you can join the lobby. Because this one is like, you know, whatever. Stultifera, we take those. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the text. Miss her. Wow. OG Thorns. This is a funny, actually, this is Amia Wishadel, and then for some reason, just normal E2 Thorns look so out of place here. Also, only at 12-1. Shaking my head. It's gambling time. Okay, no Sadie. Oh, right, yeah, because you can like do this thing where you actually like your default hides the little side thing here. Now this is some Pelopsis, Poncirus, Surtur. Of course, good to see the M9s. Well, actually, M6s on these two, but they stare on porn. That's dude, the M6 on Poncirus is pretty crazy. That's dedication. Hey, what's this? Hey, where's your masteries? Where's your masteries on Bunny? Checking my head? Checking my head? Okay, good, all masteries. Oh, fucking El Banana. Swimsuit El Banana again. What is this? Swimsuit El Banana. Shaking my head. M9 as well. Live a little. People love Swimsuit El Banana. Shaking my head. Okay, I forgot to look at all them. Does everyone, you know, who has? Wait, what is this? No masteries? Okay, I miss Cantabile, but no masteries? Actually, do I have full masteries? I can't go check my own units and stuff, because I'm like here. Living with dead woman. Hey, we do have 2 Cantabile enjoyers in here. Okay, this is reasonable. Level 48. We don't expect masteries from level 78. I have full M9s? Good. Well, actually, my Amimi is... Whatever M Amimi is now, M9 plus M6 plus M6. Also, all mods at max as well. Pot 5... was it Pot 5 El Banana as well? Oh my... Oh, it actually doesn't show pots. It doesn't show pots on here. Fish enjoyer has entered. All fish. Well, actually, that's not fish. That's a frog. That's a frog. Yeah, that is the interesting medals you have there, huh? They curved quite a lot. Quite a curved set of medals you have. Interesting. Okay, the main storyline caught up, all complete. Actually, I wasn't checking that part. Well, because not everyone has it. No full masteries. Shaking my head. I mean, you wouldn't really want to have full masteries on any of these, but and of course Myrtle, Drummer Myrtle. Oh, 86. We don't expect masteries for level 86. That's reasonable. That is fine. No, not friend. I'm friend limit. Oh yeah, my friend limit is a max. Ooh. No story progress tile? Shaking my head. Especially transfer to level 19? Shit. Fuck. Look, they had like the Myrtle and everything. They had like a fancy profile, okay? Starport is wasting space. Shaking my head. No, it isn't. It's there to show you important information. Or just M8 getting there slowly. Okay. Hiding how they aren't caught up. Exactly. Shaking my head. Doesn't fit the color. I guess it is always like, yeah, whatever color it is. Like this color. I mean, modules also have a blue. So if like, you know, you care about color coordination. And even remove, you can remove the modules, can't you? Also, 142 modules. sure wish I could see mine. Walked in when he saw the collab item and I had to get the player. Yep, that's it. That's exactly it. I saw collab enjoyer. I was like, oh, get him, destroy him. 510? Oh, there's quite a few. And there's a couple that I could actually grab as well. There's a couple more that I could probably grab at this point. Because the way that I do modules ends up essentially always being that it's like I run out of module data box. So then I'm like, damn, gotta wait until I do some modules. And then I like end up waiting many, many months without doing any modules. And then I'm like, oh, I have 60 data blocks. Anyway, we will probably just add some NPCs. Well, wait like a minute more. So I don't like keep up with modules as they like come out and so on. It's more like every now and then I check in on modules. It's like, which modules should I be doing? Or if there's like, I get a new unit where you already know that you want their module. And yeah, because I have a variety. I mean, yeah, if I had 110 modules but 33 mod 3s, yeah. I only mod 3, like the ones that are actually important to mod 3 or favorites. Like just, you know, characters I like. Like I have all 3 Keltsit modules at mod 3. So there's someone new. There's Ossa. Good art, good choice for profile. Also the I didn't realize the anime icon was animated slightly. The Centalula icon. One of them is IS, that doesn't count. Kind of true though. It still uses data blocks though, which is fucked up. Wuchen. Evil Blemmy. Fartooth, my beloved, not M9. Sir? Casimir's Major. Oh, near light. Okay, normal amount of progress with pre-made gambling? You should, yeah. It's any. What's the code? Well, it's up here, and it's somewhere way up in chat when I posted it. I guess I could have pinned it. Maybe I should have. Two minutes. We'll wait until like a minute. Give me Blemmy Altar. Actually, funnily enough, Blemmy Altar indeed doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That's it. Well, you could have a Blemmy Altar, like an Artificer Blemmy Altar. I mean, there isn't a narrative reason yet, but like, you know, she's actually supposed to be a crafting nerd, so. Yeah, I should have just pinned the code when I posted it. No longer exists or cannot be joined. Oh, maybe you put it wrong. Well, we'll go one round and then we'll do another round anyway, so. And then I'll pin the code, so. Okay, we'll fill with NPCs. Then we can reset and I'll pin the new code. Love Fartooth, but if the Winter S1 is ass and I would rather use the resources on other characters. This is fair. But also you did have Fartooth on your profile as like Fartooth love, so. Waiting for the place to load. There is 2-pack PFP, yes. Emperor. Okay, we got some. I like how the fucking bots have instantly chosen. I mean, come on, it's gotta be the samurai. Surely. Once they get low health, they'll start fucking smashing them. Don't clueless me. I know what I'm doing. I'll clown you. Surely. Yeah, like they do good damage even without their half HP gaming. They're doing good damage. They're fucking getting cooked. It's fucking not even close. Actually, it was kind of sort of close, but not really. Look at all these stupid bots. Got it wrong. I think it was all bots that got it wrong. That's quite dead ass. Just a bunch of fucking rats. Nah, look, there's 37. There's a lot of rats, but these guys are crazy. I'm not betting on rats. I don't trust in the rats. Even if it's a 37 against 11. Surely these rats can't be that tanky. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus Christ. The rats are fucking shredding. Holy shit. I didn't know they were fucking rats from New York, man. I thought they were normal rats. They're sewer rats. I mean, okay, 3 of them left. It was actually kind of close. Crocs do some damage. Well, when they shred death, they do damage, but I guess the rats don't have much death anyway to shred. Bears? 2 Gopniks? And I mean these guys, who are kind of tanky until they aren't. These guys do explode in arts and do quite a lot of damage, but I mean, come on, we got 2 Gopniks. These guys will take a bunch of the hits as the Gopniks slowly move. And they're kind of tanky. Okay, how much damage do they do to Gopnik when they explode? Not that much. Oh, there's freeze. That's like... Never mind, they got fucking frozen themselves. They fucking froze themselves. Gopnik have no stats. You say that, look, Gopnik fucking destroyed them. Absolutely destroyed by Gopnik. Burn slugs, and then these funny guys, but these guys and also these guys. I'm taking a risk. I need to take risks to win big, okay? Other side killed themselves. Oh, see, I knew that. I was paying attention. Oh god, oh, never mind. These guys are fucking ass in the... Dude, these fucking fire slugs were insane in the previous one. No! Bro! The fire slugs were fucking ridiculous in the last time. Why are they so ass now? They did nothing. Holy moly, it's red. And a bunch of boars. This is red without the buffs though. Might still though. He still has a decent chunk of invuln, so. Whoa! What the fuck? I didn't even see these guys! I didn't even look at them that they're here! What the fuck? Teleporters! Fucking heli drops, man. Okay, red. Yeah, the red is fucking shredding them. He's taking no damage. Holy fuck, it's not close. Not even phase 2, yeah. I mean, because these guys don't fucking do anything, nor like they have like no stats. Their gimmick is completely irrelevant in this game mode. They're like DP mechanic, man. There's no DP. Entering round as a nothing. I'm quite literally nothing. The game has told me I am nothing. Entering round as a nothing. Just no text. Apparently I'm not fucking trusting the burn slugs. Apparently they're fucking dog ass in this version. The burn slugs fucking destroyed most things in the previous version. Now they're apparently ass. And before they fucking destroy for some reason, but I doubt it. You know, they're a fucking dog. Okay, well now that they get to be behind, they actually... Okay, yeah, now that they get to be behind shit, they actually do something. See, now they're shred... Oh, it's literally just because they have some fucking bodies to tank for them. Not even... Holy moly, that was a fucking... That was a slaughter. No one has shield left? Damn. Oh, wait, no one has shield left because it's past round 5. That's why. There's 4 red guys, only one of them visible though. 3 Gopnik and 3 Chunky Bunny. I mean, Surely it's Gopnik and the bunnies. The bunnies have so much HP. Do the, well, no, because do the ice slugs have high attack? Or was that just the explodey ones? Of course, the freeze is not great, but Gopnik can't be frozen. Never mind. No, yeah, no, the slugs do have pretty high attack. Damn! It wasn't just the exploding spiders, though ice spiders also have high attack. But yeah, because they have no depth, but yeah, because they're just really high HP. And I couldn't remember if those slugs were also really high attack, so yeah, they do kind of just like, actually, fuck. That's a lot of dogs. 2 Pompeys. I bet the dogs will end up... well, the Pompeys are going to be in the back, actually, because the... Actually, I think the dogs might be cooked there, because they're going to explode to the fucking ice guys. And the Pompeys are in the back fucking smashing them, and then they... Okay, that's really funny, however... Okay, never mind, the Pompeys are fucking cooked. But it's really funny how those ice guys just fucking grief their own team, man. They fucking grief each other so bad. They just kill each other and then freeze Pompeii. It is 1v1. 11 boyos. Oh god, it's the ET boys though. It's the fucking flowers. And 40 jetpack got 40 Kevins. That's a lot of heckin' Kevins. But also, there's 4 flowers, but I mean, they eat one of the guys, but I think that they start getting blasted by the AoE. Holy fuck, holy shit, they actually come from behind, that's crazy. I mean, okay, wait, well, yeah, no, they're cooked. They're cooked. Those AoE casters are fucking insane. Holy moly. The AoE casters are fucking crazy. They normally drop at the start, dude, they're actually pulling a flank, man. Thought the jetpacks would eat the casters? Yeah, they don't. They don't. Those AoE casters just kind of, they destroy. Okay, yeah, because we can keep the thingy open. Let me copy the code. Copy the code from here. I'll pin these codes for this stream, because we'll keep the same lobby probably, unless you want to refresh the lobby. We still have space though. We have 17 more space, so. Okay, look, this time I'm gonna do well, okay? That was my warm-up round, okay? It's been a while since I've done the Gamba, so I just saw the funny screaming closure on the... Okay, you need the brackets when you put it into the game, by the way. Only people for playing JP can't join. We're a bot because of PFP. Wow. Yes, I'm making my viewers fight it for content. I mean, what else are you guys for? Now this is some culture. Now this is some culture. And Bobble? Apparently haven't done chapter 14 though. Wait. Huh? How? Wait. Civilite Eterna? 13, 14? I guess from... Yeah, because I guess when episode 14 was open, so cleared enough to get Civilite Eterna, but then is actually at 13. So it was like during the event period. For a second I was like, wait, huh? How? Dude, damn, CCB4. recent gaming. And silence the paradigmatic skin and everything. There's Soul indeed. Jessica, Neon, Jessica also M9. Dude, whoa. What's her name? Never see her. 52? Vendela, yeah, Vendela. Vendela. Who still has such a suspicious crown design. The most suspicious crown design. Hanazawa Kana is a queen. We were talking about her earlier. Indeed, I mean, Blemmy is there, correct. It would be wrong if Blemmy was not here, the one Hanazawa Kana we have. And Cheeto, yeah. Cheeto's skin as well. And Ella. Shaking my head, Ella. Thank you. Sami? Sami itself? No way. Crazy. Also not Ella, that was Yana. This is Ella. Wrong Rainbow Six girl. Degan? And Bird. Pluma. Not crazy enough to include you official in the support unit list. Okay, but you should be though. Yeah, what? Max is 381. Missing a couple Colombians, apparently. Yeah, bye. Oh yeah, this is the animated. Well, I mean PRTS one, Rose Island one. It's a nice icon with the animation it has. Sure. Ascaloner. Another Cantabile. People like Cantabile. The people love Cantabile. And CCB4. 355. Also good monster here. Very good. This is good culture. Cantabile altar confirmed. Whoa. Maxed out Radiant. IS6 gamer. And then Wizened, OG lap. And funky choice, just 4 medals of Keltsit's medal, or Walking the Dust, Bubble, Lone Trail should be. And then this is the Civilite medal, isn't it? No frog. There was at least one frog enjoyer, unless that was you, of course. Taiko icon. Collab operator, and then, you know, the 2 strongest units in the game. But Bobble though. Okay, and then just Segs. Yep. Just Segs. It was you? Okay. Simply Segs. With Beans, of course. Beans and Taiko collab. The Beaners. Also, the M6 on Chilchuk. We got a lot of Blemmy enjoyers in here as well. And also, they're all Nightmare Blemmy. They're all evil Blemmy. Saga, though, good culture. Custom medals. All story done. Huge. Big. And the 1VA also was JP Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog. Damn. They are not chubby lungs, they're beams. We refuse to call them chubby lungs in this household. Where is Army Mastery though? So, I mean, where is all the masteries? But where is Army Mastery especially? Especially Army. I didn't look at purple. Did we? No, I didn't. Oh, her! Grace Bearer! Entelekia! And Blue Woman! And the medals that had to be changed because of plagiarism. Grace lover. And just neat. Just neat. Enfield has access to Chubby Lung IP, so he technically can rename it. Now, true! True! Rename it to Beams! Yeah, Grace Bearer and Joy. I mean, the art is really... I mean, even just in this little icon here, the art is really nice for Grace Bearer. Always has been. And then obviously Ambient Synesthesia Blue Woman. A rare Kukulkan indeed. And what, literally 2 of them we have playable. Actually, is it... We have 2 playable. And that's also the only 2 we've seen? Have we seen any other Kukulkan? Do we have like an NPC Kukulkan? No. Yeah, okay. I hadn't like forgotten one. I mean, they are rare, so I guess it makes sense that when we do see one, they end up being also playable. Also, I do really like this Ifrit icon. This one. I also have this one, because I do have the... I think it came with... It came with the Rhinelab manga, I think? Which I do have. But I think it came with that. I think it was a code with that. It is a pretty nice icon. This is... I'm gonna be hearing this song. Like, it's just gonna burn itself into my brain again. I'll hear it when I try to sleep. My 6 years still on level 20. Gotta play more! I can't remember how long it took me to get to 120. I really can't remember. Because it does take a while. I can't remember how long it took me to get to 120. I feel like it was... Because it was either like under a year or like a year and a half or something. With around 2 years with barely any sanity missed. Yeah, because I had when I started out, I bought a lot of monthly passes, so I had the extra stamina. So I did get it faster because I did have the extra stamina from pass for quite a while. And as we obviously know now, I have not missed a single day since I started playing, and I probably used up all my stamina on like almost all those days as well. I mean, especially when I started out, of course. When I started out, I mean, I was fucking playing obsessively. I was using my stamina as it regened, as I had the game open on my second monitor, and every time I had enough stamina to do a map, I would just do it. Instead of, you know, waiting for it to pile up. Addicted. Plus then the extra stamina from, indeed, doing the pass as well. Didn't I miss a login when I was in the army for 9 months conscription? Real. Held captive by Haima. A little bit sometimes, maybe. In the fucking mountains, logging into Arknights to auto-annihilation. Priorities. And yeah, indeed, I mean, we'll stream tomorrow. I'm just thinking of what we do tomorrow. We probably do the Gibbler quest in Enfield tomorrow. Also, I can actually, like, build my Pog and stuff. And, for example, also roll for his weapon. Oh, and also I can do the, like, I have the couple rolls. I have the free 10 for Gibby as well. Don't I have you in Enfield Soul? Well, maybe I haven't. I haven't actually added anyone manually for a bit. Maybe where's the gala? I'm wondering where the gala stream is. Gibby's in. Oh, is Gibby in 22 plus hours? Was it that far away? Was she? I thought she was earlier. There's a Wooling event with your name. 7 p.m. for me? I mean, I'll be live at that point. I'll still be live at 7 p.m. for my time. So, JP gets her 13 hours earlier. What the hell? Asia, I thought we were supposed to get content at the same time. Shaking my head. The Gibbler. Why Asia get Gibby early? Did Asia get... No, wait. Oh yeah, no, because this is the first actual banner switch. Can't believe this continues where Asia gets to get... Well, yeah, not JP, it's just Asia server, yeah. Asia server gets to get her early. Shaking my head. Getting fucking scammed. Do they really? So where? Because that's funny if they release without considering the time difference. If you know something's bugged. Okay, I probably can also probably start the match. It's so funny if they don't actually consider the obviously the time zone difference. Because obviously Asia daily reset is also is at a different time than Western reset, which obviously is a bit funny. Also, however, a little funny that like, well, it's never on reset. True, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's really funny. Oh, first of all, really these guys. Also, what the heck am I looking at here? What is this little icon here? Surely these guys can't be that strong. Oh wait, never mind. They're the dudes who fucking split. Oh yeah, they splitters. Oh, there's fucking cannons. There's cannons in the middle. Like a pew pew. Okay, they do kind of like sort of hurt. Or release at 12 server time. Okay, because obviously, yeah, because I was wondering, like, we don't actually know the, we don't have like the full sort of. I'm not familiar yet. I haven't downloaded like the server schedule or like update schedule into my brain yet. How many? 9 boars versus 4 guitar guy. The boars get to run at them. It was kind of close, yeah, the last one. Also, the turrets are still here. Funny turrets. I have to actually, I guess, consider them somewhat. Look at them go! Okay, yeah, yeah, wow. The extra speed that they get to fucking slam into them. Red Velvet posting rip and insider account 1234. Totally not bots. A normal guitar, 6 normal, and no, I mean, come on. They don't even get to use their gimmick of like transferring the damage across the chains. And then we have Gatling gun casters and weebs. Okay, the turrets could be slightly problematic if the casters stay in turret range. Oh, I mean the burn is obviously does hurt. But they get like 1 burn off. Yeah, they kind of only get like a couple burns off. Well, I mean, Ezekiel's a lot closer than you'd think. They keep doing the fire again and again. Okay, but now, yeah, okay, now we have the once the weebs get in with a bit of damage, with a little physical, boom. Damn, purple. Damn. Purple, you're the first actual player out. Fuck, they love the guitar guys. These guys with Death Shredders. These guys go in front, the Death Shredders in back, absolutely destroying them, yes. Fire guys possibly... Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how well they do against the shields of these guys. Or if they end up, like, wasting it on... yeah, they end up wasting it on a slug. Yeah, holy moly, the slugs, man. No, well, okay, never... Okay, yeah. No, the burn doesn't go through the shield! The burn doesn't go through the shield! They're fucking cooked! Holy shit, that shield is OP. The elemental damage doesn't fucking trigger through the shield. Holy moly. 16 boars versus... I mean, come on, it's red. Always bet on red. Even if it's 16 boars, always bet on red. Comb purple. Red gets mogged? No, look. He's gonna go crazy here. Look, he takes no damage now. And then he gets second phase. They look, it's a little funny looking. Because she's kind of running around so much. Oh my god, they got to fucking do it. Holy shit, he might actually die. Oh no, red, no, dude, literally. Who was it? Who was it? Holy shit, yabai. The voice from the outer world, Lisan al-Gaib. Holy Lisan al-Gaib. Two of these? There's no fucking way. They have fucking Gigast. Oh, actually, wait, is Gopnik immune to stun? And I feel like it's still probably this side, but is Gopnik immune to stun? Yeah, they kept getting the charge attack again, because there was like just too many of them. So they were like... Also, these guys also get to like lifesteal as well. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, well, they're immune to stun, but... Okay, yeah, yep. Now the HP is starting to disappear now. Yepers. Poor Gop. Dude, I still can't believe that one fucking round. That one round was crazy. Red against dogs. 2 Gops. Bunch of dogs, 2 Gops. I feel like the dogs get probably shredded by these guys. I trust in Gop. Now, this time, I believe in Gop. This time, I believe Gop. Look at all those doggos. The doggos did not do that much, but... They took some health off of them, at least. The burn might be bad here. Holy shit, the burn is crazy! Holy moly, that burn! Look, if it wasn't for the burn, Gop would have fucking shredded, okay? That burn was crazy. Fucking like one-shot one of the Gops. Outside of the burn, they weren't doing that much damage. What the hell am I looking at? Jesse? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Also, you can actually like... Oh, you can actually look at them, like, you know. You actually have like little descriptions. The descriptions didn't fucking help you. They're completely useless descriptions. Yeah, wow, this is not even close. This is not even close. Holy shit, it's so... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they're getting destroyed. Rip Baka. Always bet against Jesse, yes. Always bet against Jesse. That's a lot of exploding boys on the left side. It's just lots of self-exploders. Wonder. I think I'd put it on left. I think I might actually put it on left. I don't know. These guys will sabotage, yes. Actually, never mind. Yeah, no, these fucking die. Okay, yeah, the shield on the fucking archers is so high for the start. They actually genuinely do take no damage. And once they start getting these burns off, yeah, okay, yeah, Bruce. The sabotage and also the archers just fully tanking the slugs. Surprisingly close, actually. Quite close. Yeah, the archers, those archers are pretty good frontline. They really can tank so much early on. Speaking of, there's more over here, but they haven't spawned in yet, so they're not going to be in the front line. This is a tough one. Probably left. Let me clown. There we go. Well, the archers are often garbage, but it's when there's like stuff like a squishy front line, when there's like dogs or slugs in the front line, then the archers can kind of do a lot. Okay, yeah, I think the left is. Well, actually, these guys are. Never mind. The fucking angry knights are. No, never mind. The bottom here is kind of getting cooked. I don't actually no. I think these guys might just fucking tank them. They're so buffed now. Yeah, no, these guys fucking destroy him. Holy shit, they got so tanky. We also ran into the cannon. Yeah, those guys got so tanky. Another one. Oh! Wait, what the? Hey, yo! They're attacking before it started! What the hell? They're fucking illegal. They started the fucking fight early. Hey. The spiders probably will fucking explode them, yes. But also, like, this side with these fucking turtle thingies again and these tanky guys. Because these guys are now taking care of, like, the spiders and sort of just taking a bunch of aggro. They died way slower than I thought they would. Okay, but the burn is real bad here. Actually, are they even taking burn damage? Is it hidden behind? Is the burn damage hidden behind? Yeah, it is. Their fucking icon, their shield icon is hiding the burn, but also they're cooked. The Madro guys are crazy. The fucking Madro guys are crazy, man. Especially when they fucking just counter burn. They fucking counter burn. Just completely. Holy Mudrock guys, turtles, and the fucking flowers? That's a crazy team. That's a crazy team. That's some top fucking dogs on the left, man. I didn't even notice these guys. It doesn't fucking matter. The fucking turtles with their shielders and maybe this freeze will help a little bit, but the Madrock guys are just fucking crazy. The flowers actually don't do as much here because they don't have like big high priorities to eat other than I guess the weebs. No, dude, holy shit. They're actually getting fucking cooked. The freeze and the weebs. Wait a minute. Holy shit, it's gonna be close. That was real close. No one won! Wow, that was close. We have 2 first places. I would have failed that round as well. Dude, left side looked so strong. But there's like some grouping or something. Just cook them. Wow, wee wah. Holy moly. Code is indeed pinned. It's the same code. Wow. I'll go to the bathroom and get something to drink while people get in. Also, yeah, you don't have to leave, by the way. Like, you could just stay in, go back to the lobby, then it should, you know, you don't have to rejoin if you want to still go. Wah! Yeah, it's always in YouTube chat. What the fuck? I called Dagon mummy. Huh? Huh? Colon up, that's doping. Okay. I'm not sure that's how it works. I don't think... I would not classify cola as a doping. Jack-chan goes pro for... Oh. I see. I mean, fair enough, but also, you know, the fact that you use the shortening, you could also read this as you call just degen, like degenerate mommy. What degenerate are you talking about? Also, you say this and then you don't even have her here. Okay? What's up with that? I wish I had a longer mongrel. Also, what is this new peak that just dropped? I hope this is someone's actual work and not AI. Okay, yeah. Funny translation. It's horrible. Now I see these these days, and I'm like, because there was one which had priestess on it, and it was like clearly AI. It somehow looks like maybe it's not. Because yeah, there's been a lot of where they just generate someone essentially in Enfield style, like here. So I'm always Sasuga. That's the wrong place. There we go. Good icon. Season 1. Good choices. Oh yeah, this is the one where it's a chapter 13 but has civilized. There are Chen skin. Oh yeah, I have seen. Yeah, people have already. What's it now? People have indeed already made some like mods and stuff. I mean, fucking Phoebe Wu was modded into Enfield already. Caster, yeah, but electric. Well, because they probably just took Perlica. They probably just took Perlica like screenshots. I'm bothered by which operators I'm missing since someone pointed it out. No, I'm missing Magellan and Ash, but who are the other two? They could be other like collab ones or something. Are thou the one? No. Lapland Enjoyer. All story done. CCB4. Good culture Ascalon as well. Gonna watch the Arknights anime someone told me about last night. Gonna be my new obsession. Many such cases. And I am an Arknights anime advocate. For the most part still. Despite some of its quite obvious flaws. Just maxing out Ascalon, a lot more people are using my operators. Ascalon is great. I actually maybe could put Ascalon into my supports as well. Do I have Ascalon M9? Actually not sure I have Ascalon M9. Nah, I probably do. I think I do. Season 4 when? I do wonder if they will actually do. I really wouldn't be that surprised if we don't get more anime. Because doing more anime now would be quite something. The arcs and stories get so big and interconnected that it gets quite tricky. So I do wonder if we'll get more, or if like I don't know if they'd maybe do like some, because obviously there's some side stuff that you can do that's a little bit more by itself and so on. But like doing Londinium Arc would be a huge undertaking, especially with how much like kind of other stuff connects into it. And because then you have like the smaller, more focused stories, which maybe are not as good for like promotion in that way, right? If you think of what the anime is still often for is promoting the game. And they also have, maybe a little bit of like, now that Enfield is also a thing, stuff is split between Enfield and Arknights already. Could do 6 episodes, episode 9 only. Yeah, but then it's like, if you only do like chapter 9, it sort of doesn't, not like a, doesn't make much sense to make it. You can always make chapter 9 as like a movie or something. It'd be a thing. OBS Studio disconnected. For real, are you, again, that's reconnection successful. They would not, I don't think Bobble would get the fucking Dark Knights treatment. There's no fucking way. On 20% of my friend says the last login date on Enfield release. Shaking my head. Just do both. Just do both. Shaking my head. Just do both. Because yeah, the thing is actually, yeah, if you do Londinium arc, if you do Act 2, you do have to do Bobble as well. Like Dark Knights, except Bobble cannot be done like Dark Knights. There's no way. Dark Knights is ultimately like a pretty short story in a way. Bobble does not fucking work like that. Bobble would be like his whole, the actual like large portion. And Bobble could probably be made fit into like a sort of movie-ish thing if they wanted to make like a movie. Like an hour and a 30, 90-minute, or maybe even 120-minute movie if they really wanted to. Skipping Londinium would be less of an issue than skipping Bobble. For some things, but not like the world in general. Oh yeah. Prelude to Dawn is season 1. Then is Perish and Frost or whatever it is, and Rise of Ember. Holy Night is an early special. That's just like a little standalone little thing that they released as like a New Year's special. I don't think Bobble can even fit into 2 episodes. There's so much in Bobble. There's so much in Bobble that even 2 episodes is not enough. Like, it needs a minimum of like an hour of actual episode time. So. Then we enjoyed recently, or did we just go? I think we just go. Yeah, if they did like a couple OVAs, they could do Bobble in an OVA, yeah. But yeah, a movie length would work pretty well for Bobble. Also, you can just Bobble's like the way Bobble's story goes as well. I feel like the narrative itself fits in like a movie type situation pretty well. Like even just like pacing wise. Dual channel is mugging me sub count. I mean, of course, it's gambling. Yeah, or yeah, you obviously do like extra long episodes. That's really loading this time. What the heck? They do have 108k subscriber. Where are my subscribers, huh? Loading. There we go. Turtle versus Weeb. I trust in Weeb. Turtle's protection is on the back anyway. Here they're looking at the front, so. Surely once they get to 50% HP, they just start shredding. You know, unless. Okay, yeah, they do good damage even without 30% HP. Yeah, it's not it's easy. First round easy, no problems. It's fucking devil spam. Point spam. Lorem ipsum. It's fucking. What is this? Because that shit looks like observer type shit. That icon. That bot icon. Burn guys versus. Okay, I mean, it's the fucking self-sabotagers. Which I just thought, yeah. That's why it's a bit observer-ish. It's fucking collapsals, dumbass. I mean, it's fucking self-sabotage. There's no way. And I'm there fucking cooked. Yep. These guys suck, man. I mean, they do damage when they blow up, but like, honestly, it's way closer than it should be, considering it's these guys. I have yet to see those guys win, even when they're not alone. Like, any team that they've been in has lost, I think. $29 sluggers versus 4 elite these guys with AoE. Trying their best. I feel like so many of them will get killed before they really even get close. And then they're bunched up and they just get fucking... Holy shit, it's not even close. Actually mugged. Holy moly. They didn't even get to fucking try, man. These fucking snowball. Well, depending on when these fucking guys, the ones that appear from the sky appear, but like if these snowballs get to throw onto the slugs, they're cooked. These snowballs will fucking destroy these slugs if they get to attack the slugs. Which they might not, depending on when the guys appear. Never mind. Yep. Well, okay, one of the snowballs went there. Oh, never mind. They might have fucking done this. They might have fucking cooked. They're actually using tactics. The snowballs didn't get to fucking destroy. Holy shit. We're cooked. Why are they so tanky? Why were they so tanky? And they really did. They popped in. The teleport guys really did pop in at a bad time. Always bet on red. Because they have death. Shit. Always bet on red. Even if I lose, I don't care. I bet on red. Our guy. However, I feel like this might be possibly a tricky matchup here. Well, maybe not. I still there's a fair amount of damage going. Okay, yeah, no, now okay, yeah, now he's shredding. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I mean now they're just getting fucking shredded. Clown. Always bet on red. Top stonk understander. It's fucking... Is that Kelm? First of all, the bot is still alive. Dude, 2 of these again? 2 of these again? Fucking Jesse, the scammer as well? They got no chance. Also, like, explodey guys. Explodey guys will do so much to the turtles. And then, I mean, these fucking golems exist, man. Yeah. Yeah, holy shit, they're cooked. Holy heck. Jesse, you are going to get butt fucked. Jesse's just gonna be permanently stunned, man. Like it's not even fair. Like, it's truly not fair. Jesse didn't get to do anything. Top Stonk Understander still here. Okay, what am I like? 14 these guys, 4 of these guys, 6 snowball guys. Some of these Sarkas guys. This time I trust in the snowballs will get to blast these, and then you have... They're like decently tanky-ish. And then you have these guys just slapping everything from back. And there's the red, it's the elite ones as well. Crocs can be strong, but I think the Crocs will end up getting killed quite hard here. See, Crocs are fucking gone. Those snowballs hurt. That first volley of snowballs is crazy if they get to go off. Okay, we have like the minor issue, maybe. Okay, we actually might have minor issue. Because now they're also healing. Oh god, the healing is too much. It's not the fucking Crocs, it's just... Oh god, the guys didn't survive long enough. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, most of us were wrong. Quickly major issue. Oh. I don't know why the kiss emoji's even there. People say sarcastically. Yeah. I mean, dude, all the emotes are for being sarcastic. Fucking rats. And healers. And elite burns. With normal burns and these guys. I do, frankly, when I saw those rats perform earlier... I think these rats are gonna fucking shred. Honestly, the rats alone might fucking beat these guys, man. My bet is that there's still gonna be a rat alive at the end. Holy shit, it lagged a little bit. Okay, well, there's not gonna be any rats alive, but... Unless? Never mind, actually there is gonna be rats alive. Yeah, dude, the fucking rats alone, man. The guitars are not good at AoE, yeah. Specifically, they're also like not good at when they indeed, there's just like a bunch of small ones. Because they just use up their animation or the skill. And then gets kind of wasted on like one weak unit. Both sides have fucking like jetpack units. These guys were surprisingly tanky, however. And 6 of these guys? But then you have these guys? You have that, but only 3 hammers? But if these fire guys actually get to attack these, then maybe. Because yeah, these guys can be real nasty. But now if they're getting burned... Yeah, because the burn will start one-shotting them. However, now the back line is getting destroyed. But, I mean, so is their back line, so... But this is... There are a lot of guys, and they're pretty tanky. Yeah, no. I think it's cooked. Well, actually, never mind. These guys have taken, like, no damage yet. Yeah, no, I think it's... They can't fucking kill the Mudrockers. Never mind. No, they're killing them slowly. No, the shield is cracking. Never mind. They're cooked. I've underestimated those guys, man. They killed the Mudrock hammers. They actually managed to. Do they do like arts? 30. That's all. That's a fucking Zerg rush on the left or on the right. I think it might be honestly. I think it might be right. That's a lot of dogs and stuff. Is it the time? Oh, maybe it's the time mechanic. Oh, right, because the fucking teleporters in the back. Oh, right, yeah, because the dogs are doing like nothing to the teleporters. Also, where'd the fucking freeze come from? Oh, good. I didn't even. Yeah, there was the freezy guys. What the fuck is it? Who is winning? Who's losing? No, I guess it is left. Yeah, it's left. Man, if the jetpack guys get to, you know, pop in a good way, like behind them, they can really fuck you up. They can really put some... Sami won. I'm hiding him, but... I'm not gonna pull a lot for Gibby. I just have like some freebie rolls to use on Gibby, pretty much. Who's 5th? Wow, that's fucking. I did 5th, and then I'm technically 1 spot off of being on podium because it's 5 and then 2 3s. Check my hand. We could do 1 more at least. Wait for people to come away from tallying and load in and possibly join in again. Code is pinned if you want to. I'd actually check if I could like claim some rewards and stuff, but yeah, I'll keep the same code. So, hi Cubic. Yeah, because for Gibby, I just have a couple of freebie rolls to use on Gibby pretty much. I'm not gonna like actually pull for like a guarantee or even like a soft pity. I think. Game crashed mid-game. Rip. Actually, I hope I don't crash. I might. I could. Also, like, wow, really, I sunk down into my chair. Look at this angry closure. No, just as she left. Madge closure. Okay, so apparently, I thought, actually, maybe I'll actually, while we wait, I'll check the Enfield Twitter, or if they actually have, do they indeed have the time on when Gibby's banner is? Oh yeah, there's a Wuling up. Oh yeah, okay. Wuling event is America Europe server, February 7th, 12 p.m. So tomorrow, 12 p.m. server time, which is UTC -5. So yeah, like, yeah, 7 hours later for me. Right, and is Gibby's, but both of the events start then, and then is Gibby's indeed at the same time as well? Yeah, okay, and same time, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's 7 p.m. my time. Okay, so that seems to be their usual update time for events and stuff then. For events and banners and stuff. For me, it is 7 p.m. Of course, on a Saturday, which is funky. Which, however, is probably not gonna be the normal update time. Because the banner durations for patch 1, or this launch patch, are strange. Because we have like 3 banners. So we have like weird banner timers so that the updates are on like finally on Saturday. Because I would not expect updates to be regularly on Saturdays. Also, wow, what the cool looking weapon actually, kinda. Delivery guaranteed. Will boost, ultimate gain, efficiency boost. As the Willow's combo skill applies lifted, the team gains increased arch damage dealt for a set duration. For every enemy lifted, the team gains additional arch damage dealt bonus, up to a limit. Could you have a more fucking Gibby specific weapon? Holy moly. Lift from a caster, or like a, you know, orb user? How they're working and timing everything with the EF really makes it feel like game's still in beta. I mean, it's like same schedule. Ijax. I don't have any more weapon because I still need 10 pull. I think probably I would expect, honestly, for Gibby, for some of the freebie options you have available to be pretty good. The ult gain on obviously is nice on weapon, but I feel like Gibby probably has pretty good freebie options. Either the one from the battle pass if you still have a battle pass box. Maybe one from the pickers, the other boxes we have that you can pick from. Or then whatever else you happen to have. Trueline open beta test 3. I mean, yeah, a lot about if you played beta 2, launch does feel pretty similar. We have a couple more. We have a little bit more events and stuff, and like getting used to like the actual release stuff, but also with some of the scheduling now for launch patch is also different. Like some of the update scheduling and event scheduling and stuff is probably not going to be how it is for most patches, and it's a launch patch specific. stuff. That's so funky. Yeah, you can indeed. You can get spooked by Yvonne and Gibby, but not get their weapons, yeah, which is funny. And yeah, indeed, there is also some kind of event. Glittering life at Wuling. Me? What? Okay, so yeah, I mean, you just seemingly do some missions during the event. From February 7th to February 24th, so yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. A bit over it. It's like 2.5 weeks, actually, closer. Closer to 2.5. Closer to 2.5. I keep clicking into just chatting when I'm supposed to click into Arknights. Last right weapon cucked me so hard. 70 pulls and only one. Oh yeah, I did see it. Yeah, you had like the worst possible luck. Like actually impressively bad luck on weapon banner. Like actually less likely. And I have almost enough Arsenal tickets, especially after I do like the couple of freebies I have on Gibby's banner. I actually have enough Arsenal tickets to guarantee Pog's weapon, which I will be going for. I will be rolling for Pogger's weapon. But yeah, I actually have like enough to guarantee Pog's weapon if I need to. Nightmare blunt rotation. I will just go. Don't have the free 10 on because I download 20 on live. And I got... When did I get? Yeah, I got Leviathan's weapon on the 6th roll. On the 6th, I think. Or was it actually on the... No, it wasn't on the first, like, pity or whatever. It wasn't, like, just random 6th roll. Pompey versus Pompey. I guess they could freeze, but they'll be taking dot during it. I would say, doesn't everyone have enough? Then I remember I've rolled 7 6 stars. Yeah, no, the only reason I also have so many Arsenal tickets is because I got really lucky on standard banner. I've gotten so many 6 stars on standard. Okay, they can freeze Pompey. So this could be an issue. If they get to permafreeze, which the bottom is not getting to permafreeze, so... Also, they just do no damage because Pompey high res. Pompey's res just kind of cooks them. And yeah, they're just like not syncing up to get sort of permafreeze. I did use my ticket already to get Pog. Because I wanted to start giving gifts to Pog to get trust. So I did pick Pog on the day that we got the ticket, so yesterday. And yeah, it's not indeed, yeah, it's not like a pity. Well, it's sort of a pity, but it's also like a milestone, more like a guarantee thingy on the weapon banner, because it is just you're guaranteed it on the 4th or whatever. Exploded guys or Crocs? I mean, I just don't believe in them. They fucking kill themselves so hard. Yeah, it's not exactly like a pity, because it isn't like a soft pity. It's like only a hard pity. Never mind. Holy shit, they actually won! No way! First time ever! What? Turtles, Bomba, and these guys. I think it might be these guys. Because 4 of these guys, with like their health regen and stuff. So it kind of really depends on if they just get one-shot by these guys, but... Yeah, the explosions actually could be quite bad here. Possibly. Oh, never mind. I think we might be cooked. No, never mind the okay, yeah, never mind the healing. Down here, the healing is so much. Yeah, no, yeah, it's not even close. They haven't taken any fucking damage. They just heal everything. Not enough damage. How long does the event last? Is this a 2-week event again? Or is it like a bit under 2 weeks? But yeah, it does indeed get updated with like new units, doesn't it? At some point again. Oh, this is a funky one. There's a bunch of fucking spiders and these guys. I think it might be the spiders, honestly. With first of all, they just have high attack. And then explosions and freeze. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah, they unlock new rewards next week as well. Yeah. I forgot that they actually unlock more rewards as well. Bunch of spooters against like a couple burn guys who indeed won't get to do, like they're not that good in this situation. Oh, okay, never mind, the spiders might... it's hard to fucking see, because everything's just kind of exploding. Yeah, the freeze is huge. The freeze especially was huge. At first, it looked almost even, because like lots of stuff was dying and losing HP, and then shit exploded and got frozen. Free? 1 free against all those guys. Free has a shield, which might also protect him from the burn. Trust in Free? Might not be a good idea. That wasn't as much damage. No. Some damage. Okay, well, yeah, yep, with the shield, Free blocks the fucking burn. Holy shit, yeah, it's Free. Free is so free. There's a phase 2 as well, man. And yeah, with the fucking shield blast. Well, this burn is gonna be a bit nasty. Ooh, that burn was big. But now they don't get to burn. They've wasted it. Free is fucking standing in the AO, the damage. Okay, well, we're really fucking close. That actually, like, kind of could have gone either way. Dude, these guys, these will shred the fucking... They're gonna fucking destroy the rats, man. Look, I know there's 41 rats, but these casters never fail. They have a front line to tank them, and then they fucking just get blasted. The rats are gonna get fucking AoE'd to oblivion. And now these guys also just get AoE'd. These casters are insane, man. We Gamba! Four caster, 3 Gopnik. 3D guy, 3 these guys? Will these guys hit Gopnik? Or will they hit casters? Because if they hit the casters, then this could actually be problematic. This could... I feel like this could go either way. Okay, that's a bit bad for our caster. Okay, yeah, also... Wow, I forgot how much res these guys have. It's fucking... Unless these triple Gopniks fucking... Nope, the Gopniks have taken so much damage already. Wow. The casters did 0 fucking damage to the Sarkers because they have such... Those guys have such high res. Damn. The regen plus just the really high res. Okay, well, I mean, look, never bet on Jesse. Never bet on Jesse. I'm just saying, never bet on Jesse. Jesse appear, spam clown. Because also these burns will fucking kill these guys as well. Yeah, like... I'm sorry, Jesse, you're gonna get fucking destroyed. You're frozen and you're burning. I don't know how that works. You're both on fire and on ice at the same time. But I fucking feel bad for you. Dude was fucking frozen and burning, man. Poor guy. 32 of these guys. Oh, but they also have some. I think probably right. Because these snowballs don't help as much because there's not like a fodder to explode with the AoE. Yeah, all the snowballs got used there. So I mean, they're fairly tanky, but it might be that actually the possessed soldiers might just not get over. No, okay, never mind. Yep, even if they're real low fucking HP, they still get to just fucking remove them. Yippers. Fucking, they get to hit you fucking twice and you're dead. Possessed soldiers, fucking OP. Oh god, 2 Pompeii, Golem, and Burn Slugs. I mean, I think it's gotta be left. Even if some of these Burn Slugs will get slapped by the snowballs. With all this shit, 2 double Pompeii, Golem, Burn Slug? It's crazy. They do, okay, well they do, however, the freeze was a bit icky here. Actually, holy shit, never mind. Holy moly, they fucking get to destroy the golem because the fucking croc survived to the golem. Damn, everyone fucking lost! Everyone lost! There was no death. Well, there's not. What? Golems have death, don't they? Or do they just also have really high HP? Dude, this is so from fucking 6 to 1, man. Is the golem res? I mean, yeah, I know Pompeii is all res, but I thought golem was also just kind of everything. But also like high HP. Fucking 5 players on first place. Yeah, I thought it was because, I mean, because the reason the golem started getting fucking shred was because the fucking crocs were there. So like the little bit of the defense that the golem did have then got removed and then fucking brrr, you know. So they have a high HP and some death, but then all the death fucking disappeared because of the crocs. Do we do one more? We could. We have time. Can you kick? Are you fucking... Have you crashed or something? I can't even find you. Where are you? You're not even here. You left. It's kind of PvP? Sort of? Angry closure. It's battle royale, but you're not. Well, I guess you're kind of killing each other, but you're killing each other through gambling. Collective clowning on Jesselton. This is true. I see on the screen that's still tally even when I'm off the game. Oh. But yeah, you're not here at least, even if your game seems to be bugging me. You're not visible here at least. Dum do dum do. Dum do dum do. Dum do dum do. I will do it real quick. I'll wait for just a little bit if people want to join. We'll do a quick little one more. That one was surprisingly short. It was surprisingly short because the last 5 people all lost on 1. Fucking got deleted. Actually removed. Also, actually, I was thinking of the... So if Enfield event time currently is 7 p.m. my time, it moves, once it's summertime, it moves to 8. Which is not ideal. It's a bit late. But it's not the worst. How much? Want to be joining? 2-pack. Surely I have yet to made it even to podium. By the way, I keep somehow choosing one of them wrong. Right after you lose the shield, I somehow choose one wrong. I was so good in the previous one. I destroyed the previous. I don't know these guys. Surely. Even if they get frozen for a little bit. It's hammer, guys. It's hammer time. Even before I fucking already lose. Lose my shield. Yeah, no, they don't do anything through the shield. Even if they get frozen every now and then, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's just a little slow because they keep getting frozen and have to wait. No arts damage to break the shield. I'm always garbage at these that get biased from my regular stage experience. That as well. And then also, because you have some enemies that like you're used to having like the stronger versions of them. And it's like, fuck. Because you're used to like, you're used to indeed IS-6 Gopnik who just fucking destroys everything. How fucking tanky is this golem? He gets to stun 1. But like 9 of these boys with their fucking... might actually do damage. Because you can't just fucking destroy all of them with stuns. And they'll do their stupid run around zooming. Oh, yeah. That was quite some chunky damage. Because there's so many of them, so then they can't get blocked. So then they just fucking run around and get to do their charge attack again. Dude killed like one of them. Blind picks only. Fucking, what's his name? Father Ara something. Two golem versus 6 other type of golem. I think this time's probably these guys. Because now there's just less of these guys. They're not getting mogged. Because they can actually stun 2 out of 4 of them. Golem gaming. Okay, it's gonna be a real slow one, huh? Wait, they can have 4 of them stunned at once. There's just a bit of a slow one on this one. I mean, these golems don't even really... They don't need, like, a redemption. They're always just pretty strong. I mean, I have trauma from this golem from fucking IS-2, man. Waiting. Oh, yeah, because, if you're on the outside, then, yeah, you get the, like, red tile buff. Rats. 29 rats. It's fucking sabotagers and rats. We believe in rats. Also, they get a couple of these guys who just pop up out of nowhere. Wait, are these are, no, these are the... No, these are just haven't spawned in. No, they are the ones that spawn in. Never mind. Yep. So many of this event enemies just appear out of nowhere. Holy fuck, never mind. The boxers fucking shred. What kind of shred? Sorta. Damn. The boxers just fucking destroyed the rats. Well, at least I have a shield. They do also have dodge. Oh yeah, because they have dodge at the start. I mean... Right? And I guess it was the... Yeah, I guess it was the... Yeah, when they don't suicide, they actually get to do some arch damage. Because they do actually hit fairly hard. It's just usually they... I believe in free. I might be losing already. Let's see how much these snowballs do. The fact that it's ranged archers here. We fucking ate them all, man. Holy shit. We fucking ate them, man. Now I just kind of... Okay, did we get phase 2? Oh, we did get phase 2, just barely. Fucking booped. Get booped. Oh, heck. Do I believe in the burn slugs? Or will they get fucking blasted by the stupid... These? Maybe believe in dodge. These guys will take up they'll dodge the bullshit and then burn slugs will burn. Okay, they're kind of same speed. Okay, all dodge guys have not fucking dodged, but we are burning. Holy shit, it's not even close. I'm dead. That was a lot of deaths. Alright, it's the fucking... Alright, the burn slug just died to the fucking reflect. I forget about the fucking reflect, because those golems, I feel like... When I expect those golems, first of all, it's double Jesse. Don't believe in Jesse. But when those golems, when I look at those golems and I'm like, oh, they have the reflect. If I acknowledge the reflect and I'm like, oh, the reflect might be good, then it fucking does nothing, okay? And then when I don't think about it, it's the reason they fucking win. Gatling gun time. However, this could possibly problematic. Mainly because of the phase... Oh, never mind. They take so much fucking arts damage. Jesse takes so much damage in phase 2 from arts. Oh god, they're charging. Oh my god, they're charging. I'm sorry, Jesse, but you're just a fucking fraud, man. You literally are incapable of winning, man. It's crazy. Holy shit! The fucking Lisan al-Gaib! Lisan al-Gaib! Only one person believed. Or rather, only one person continued not believing in Jesse, which is what you should. See, never bet on Jesse, man. Never bet on Jesse. Even if there's 2 of them. I was... I'm 5th! Come on! Give me 3rd, man! What do you mean? What do you mean it goes from 5 to 2? Where's my 3rd? What the heck? Okay, I think that's it. We'll end for that for today. Okay, I got 15 levels. Whoop, give me some stuff. Module data block, holy moly. How many do I have? 55. Okay. Yeah, what does the level go up to? Yeah, now it goes to 30 right And then next phase of rewards is 3 days. Obviously, I haven't done the... I'm doing this at some point, obviously. You have the one where you try and get the high score. Other than... Guess Royale is obviously the more fun run. And then this is what just trying to get the, like... You're just trying to get a max score, essentially. But actually, yeah, what did my... Actually, now that you mention it, purple... Where can I see it again? You have given me friend request. I need to make space. I need to make space. I am full. You will have to wait when I make space. Here? No, not this one. Where's the... Here. Someone used 220, okay. Which I think is... I think this is for this... I think the skin is 220. So probably used for the skin quest or something. Because I think, is 220 with the skin? Because I did the skin. Where the fuck even is it? Here. Except it's not in here. Oh, and here's this thing. Yeah, it's already, it's already done. It's already gone. Yeah, I did 220. Yeah. 220 was the skin mission. So I'm assuming if it was 220, it was probably the skin mission. And then was, yeah, I mean, here's this one. Yeah, the holographic compact matrix thing, which is, yeah. I mean, I won't do this right now, but I'll look at it. Shoot is making this holographic combat matrix. Got these after repairing the leftover battle records I got from the ship. Every batch is made from the toughest battles we've fought so far. Your operators will be awarded a great medal for your efforts. Keep collecting them and earn your rewards at major milestones. Compile more battle records on a regular basis and update training data. What were some of the rewards from this? Did we have a thingy reward for? Did we actually have a home screen reward from this? And I mean, yeah, you know, it's CC style. Choose stuff, but then you have some that you have to like pick between, like some forced ones. I will not try to practice this one right now. Yeah, we have the plaque. Yeah, and then we have this one. Yeah, we do have home screen. Home screen for Trim 3 maps? What's Trim? Is it these ones? No, a Trim 15? Okay, well, I don't know how hard a 15 actually is. 15 is maybe reasonable? Who knows? Oh, yeah, it's the home screen of CCOST. Yeah. Man, the auto metal set actually does look pretty nice. Also, music. Actually, I haven't heard this, like, lobby music. Is it reasonable? Okay. Need to bust out. Yeah, I have heard that the highest difficulties of these are fucking actually insane. Like, they are like, I guess because it's, you know, it's permanent content and so on, so they've just gone like actually crazy on it. What's the switch? Ah, right, okay. Rhombus. I have also, I think I saw like exact one person somewhere say that like the Patriot one is the one actually good one, and that the other ones were kind of maybe not as cool. What's H92? Oh, one of these. Yeah. And this one, H50. Oh, the fucking drone map. Ugh. Yeah. And then obviously LS4. It was funny. And Patriot. Yeah, because Patriot's the only boss one. Wait, is it? Does this one have... Okay, no, it doesn't. I was like, does this one have fucking... Mandragora? It doesn't. Or was it Super? Okay. Oh, yeah, also, yeah, this does look like the Umbral menu. Yeah, this does look like the Umbral menu. True. Yeah, obviously, this is permanent content. So, like, you know, obviously you have less rush to do it right away. Because it's not Mandragora, she's dead. True! Okay, this is just get 4 medals, score 8, score 8, score 8. So 8 is sort of normal, and then trim is 15. Okie dokie. Cool. Got Umbral and AK before Enfield. Unless you're on CN. Immediately noped out. I could see some of those stages being the drone stage, and then obviously like chapter 9 stages can be just an absolute menace. And then, you know, make Patriot an actual danger again, and yep, that's very easy. I accidentally refreshed a robot tag today, by the way. I'm still waiting for my last dupe on Confess. I accidentally refreshed a robot tag. Bricked. Stop flexing on me, Baka. What the hell? Gotta confess dupe today. That's fucked up. Because Carmen will never see another robot tag again. As if I fucking see them anyway. There's a reason why I accidentally refreshed it, man. I never fucking see them. So then by the time that I notice it's there, I've already pressed refresh. Because I just assume I never get robot tags. And now we don't have anything to use stamina on, now that Atto is also over. There is no stamina consumption event going on right now. 5 units, 1 patch. Yeah, there's no stamina usage, so I guess I can do, well, whenever red certs are open, I can do red certs. Alright, because the permanent red certs just fucking left. Because CC's over as well. I didn't get to do any red certs because I was farming Atto. Because Atto had the new mats, so I was actually farming them. Heck. I only have 10,900 red certs, man. Oh wait, by the way, this reset? Did I buy them? Oh, I didn't buy them yet. There you go. The monthly data blocks. Okie dokie. We will be tomorrow back here for more Enfield, where we will do the Gibbler quest, which we've done in beta, and actually it was Ian dubbed in beta as well. We'll do the Gibbler quest, and then I have like a bunch of, I can build Pog, for example. I can build Pog a little bit more. I can do a bunch of, I can do a bunch of exploration stuff in Valley 4. I have the hub and load spring still to explore a bunch. And then obviously, apparently, and then we'll do like a couple rolls on Gibbler when the banner actually opens up later in the stream. I'll do like the free rolls, because I have the free 10 from Levitain banner. And then obviously we get some of the tickets anyway as well, and except obviously some of the tickets are from sign-in events, so you actually have to wait to get all the tickets. Can't just, because 5 of them you can get from the store, and then 5 of them you have to wait for the sign-in event. But then I'll do an extra 10, because if I do an extra 10, that then unlocks the free 10 you get at 30 rolls. And I was like, sure, whatever. I wouldn't mind getting a Gibby. So either I get lucky and get Gibbler in the like 40 pulls, or I don't, and then I guess I have some pity for when I next roll, so that I might get more 6 stars within the guarantee or whatever. We'll see what happens. But thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. And we'll be back for tomorrow. What? You've given me arms. What is this emote? Fucking arms. So-called Arknights are skipping Gibby for some nobody Enfield characters. Shaking my head. I've always liked the new characters as well. Well, many of them at least. Okay, bye-bye. Goodbye. Have a good start to your weekend. Goodbye.